Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. We are live and alive. It is October 11th, 2025, 10 p.m., right on the hour. And we are playing, for my first time, Silent Hill 2. I have never even played the original. My only brush up with the Silent Hill franchise as a whole was playing at my buddy's house back in middle school. Which was a long time ago for me. I'm getting old. Was a long time ago back on, I want to say it was like the PS2. I don't know what Silent Hill 2 was on. It was on either the PS1 or PS2. And I remember playing it at his house and being too scared myself to even play, and just like watching him like walk through the hallways and being scared out of our minds playing as middle schoolers. But that's my only brush up with the Silent Hill franchise as a whole. Don't remember much of the game back when we played it in middle school. I know for a fact neither of us even finished it. I don't think both of us were too scared, but I just remember watching him play Silent Hill 2 back on PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2, whatever it was, and since they've remade it, I've really been itching to hop into this game, and so very excited to play the remake. Silent Hill F looks really interesting as well. I also picked that up, and so later in October, I am also planning on playing that. For those who don't know, it's like it's a thing on my Twitch channel / YouTube VOD channel to every October. It's a tradition that we play horror games in October, and usually we binge a couple. Usually it's more than one game, and so this time around I wanted to hop into the Silent Hill franchise for the first time because I'm such a big horror game fan, and I have never actually played any Silent Hill games. And so hopping into the remake to start off this month, and later on we're going to play some indie games. I've got a couple different indie games I want to play, and then we're going to finish off strong with Silent Hill F around Halloween weekend. That's the plan. And so hopefully you guys are excited for that. Every other game I play, live service game, whether it be gacha games, Destiny 2, other games that I play, all that's on the back burner for now. October is strictly for spooky games, so hopefully you guys are excited for that. All right, without further ado, though, I've already went through the settings myself, but there's some cool accessibility settings in this game. I am playing on PS5 because the game looked a little bit too graphically intense for my computer. I'm still running on a 1080 Ti, which is very old at this point. And so I didn't think the game could run that well on my PC while I'm streaming with OBS and all that. And so we're playing on the PS5, and definitely going to be on performance mode. I do have like the DLC, which gives him a fucking pyramid head pizza box mask. Hilarious. Adjusted the audio a little bit there. Usually I like to have music and voice above all else, so I turned down ambience and effects volume a little bit. Usually how I like to do things, but I like having music and voice up as much as I can. They also have this radio state indicator. I guess when enemies are nearby, like your radio goes off, and there's a visual thing for that, and so I turned that on just because I figured the viewers might enjoy that. Hopefully, I tried looking at where stuff is on the UI, and hopefully my webcam's in a good spot. I don't think my webcam's going to be blocking anything UI-wise. Controls looked fine. I adjusted some of the subtitles, and so I think I had the subtitles name. Oh, I thought I adjusted this to be off. I want the subtitles off. Or, sorry, subtitle names off, but then have the different colors for who's speaking. That should be good. All right, without further ado, though, don't want to hold up too much of your time. Let's get into it. Combat challenge. Okay, so this is difficulty, I'm assuming. The default settings best represent the vision behind Silent Hill 2. See the settings below for a more fine-grained control over the gameplay. You can find more options, including accessibility, in the settings below. Combat challenge. Dude, let's pump everything up. Puzzles challenge. Hard. Interface. Preset. We'll just have... Oh, this is the settings I did, I think, earlier. The mask. No mask. Graphic mode default 90s. Let's have the more vibrant colors. All right, we're going fully in on hard, though. Give me a fucking challenge. All right, let's get in this. Pieman as well. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So like I said, I've never played any Silent Hill game before. Obviously, I'm a very big fan of horror games by this point. You can go on my YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel, and my Livestream VOD channel at this point to see all the different horror games I've played. Very big fan of them. I enjoy survival horror games, especially. And so it may come as a shock to many people that I've never played the Silent Hill games. That's mostly because they have had a hiatus of like 10 plus years at this point before this remake. So before Silent Hill 2 Remake came out last year in 2024, and it was announced way before that too. I remember when it initially got announced and we were waiting years for this thing to release, and a lot of people didn't think Bloober Team could do it, myself included. I had my doubts because Bloober Team, they have some hit or miss games. A lot of them are walking simulators. They usually don't have any combat, and so a lot of people didn't think that they could do it. It got delayed. I think it got delayed twice, and I think that they knocked it out of the park. I think it exceeded a lot of people's expectations. I mean, expectations were low, to be fair, but it exceeded a lot of people's expectations, and it did so well that Bloober Team actually recently got greenlit to remake Silent Hill 1 as well. So we're all pretty excited for that. But this is going to be my first entry into the franchise. I'm really excited for it. I know it's very psychological. And so, me being the very big narrative guy that I am, however long the average playtime is for this game, you can probably double it because I'm going to be yapping a lot, as I do in a lot of narrative games and just giving my thoughts here and there. So, let's get into it. But all I really know about this game is that we're going to a town called Silent Hill, and we're looking for our wife, which is hilariously the way a lot of these psychological horror games start. Dead Space, Resident Evil 7, Alan Wake. There's a lot of Signalis. There's so many horror games that just start off with, "Where's my wife?" Okay, so the main menu was in this bathroom, huh? And I think I've seen the intro of this game that he goes out and his car's right there, right? And then we walk down into the town, I'm assuming. I didn't know that main menu bathroom was this area right here, though.
Could you really be in this town?
I'm already noticing some annoying graphic, what is that called? The little after image that happens. It's specifically
in my restless dreams. I see that town.
A ray tracing thing, I think.
Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Okay. So that's the note from his wife he got or whatever, years after she supposedly passed away?
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Is this the original soundtrack, I wonder? It's really good, if so. Or it might be a redo or whatever. I am on performance mode, right? I feel like the frame rate's like pretty low for this to be performance mode. I can definitely see how Resident Evil 7 took like, this feels like the Resident Evil 7 intro right here. We go looking for a wife, the car is just here. Can we go back inside? Okay, we can. I kind of wanted to check out this bathroom again. Dude, it is dark. Holy fucking lighting, man. And the ambience. Huh. I wanted to see if there was any interesting writing on the wall. I don't think I can make any of that out, though. He do be in the reflection. At least we're not a vampire. All right. Let's get going. And then from here, we just walk down, right? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen gameplay of the, How do I run? I can dodge. Fantastic. We're just in Washington. I've seen gameplay of the original where you're walking down the path and it's just foggy as hell. Can I look through this? That'd be a good jump scare, right? How do you run? Can I not run? Okay, R1 flips around. That's gonna be helpful. To Luca Lake? Toluca Lake. Ooh, yeah. Always gotta compliment a good horror game's atmosphere, man. Yeah, a good thing I played this on PS5. There's no way my PC could run this shit while streaming with OBS open. Shit would be at like 3 FPS right now. Damn, they even got footprint physics? Boo! What's up, Yams?
Boo.
Thanks for the 10-month resub, almost a year. Holy shit. Holy shito. Where is this game set in? Because I'm getting massive Washington vibes. I feel like I've definitely like been camping in this exact spot before. How do you do against horror games? Pretty good. I mean, I've played a good amount of them. I used to be scared shit. Like, my first horror game was probably, like, Slender Man, I want to say. Like, in early high school. It's set in Maine? Bruh. That's how you know I haven't left my state. Seas Forest. Whoa! Is this Washington? Everyone's first Slender Man? Yeah. Slender Man's the OG. What the fuck? It's calling to me. Eh? Oh, it's a save station! Gotta love me my save station. I've been in this shit for 8 minutes? Aw, we gotta go. We gotta go, chat. Overwrite that save.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Damn. The white man jump scare. Unironically, that's you. Because from what I've heard, people said that, like, the Silent Hill Remake 2, or the Silent Hill, people that played Silent Hill 2 Remake, I read some reviews, and there were some people saying that, like, they felt like Silent Hill 2 didn't do anything, like, new, but because this is, like, a game that came out 20 years ago, I don't know when the original came out, was it, like, 2004 or something like that? Because it's such an old game, it was, like, revolutionary for its time, and that's why the Silent Hill franchise is, like, such a big deal, right? And so, in terms of psychological horror games, like, this might be, like, one of the games. I have a feeling, like, the big twist or whatever in Silent Hill 2 Remake is going to be, like, James is the bad guy. Like, you are the bad guy, right? And, like, that's not really anything new to us now, but, like, 20 years ago, that was, like, revolutionary, right? But I don't know the story, of course. No one spoil me or anything like that, but I feel like that's probably what's coming. Spoilers, I know. Whoa. Okay, this happens way early. I've seen this from the trailer, and I thought this was, like, way later in the game.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was
White man jump scare.
It's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
lost.
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for
I think I miss my wife.
someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too.
Mm.
I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
So the
No.
town, like, attracts wandering souls,
hope
is
you find
what
it.
I'm getting, right?
Yeah, you too.
Are people looking for something? Someone? Interesting. Spooky. Oh, she's still there. We can talk to her. Let's exhaust all dialogue options.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess. It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time. Good luck finding the one you're looking for.
Yeah, I should probably get going.
Dude, the dialogue's so weird. I dig that. Okay, I think we exhausted all of it. Apparently this is his first okay, is it? I was gonna say he kind of sounds familiar, but that's crazy. I definitely like how it's written, too. Like, that's gotta be, obviously, like, the original writing, but it's so weird and, like, off-putting, unsettling. How they talk is so, like, uncertain. I don't think there's anything over here. What is the sprint button in this game, man? I can only dodge. You would just want me to dodge everywhere like this? This is Dark Souls. We roll everywhere. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh! White man roll. It's your grave. What's his name? James? And there's just a wait, the oh, what? It's like overtaking the fucking graveyard. Is that Fred Durst? Who is Fred Durst? You can hear the, like, whatever that weird... Oh, keep rolling, rolling, rolling? Yeah. Me with my music. I don't know the artists. I know the songs. That weird audio that was coming from the save station earlier, you can hear out there. I don't know what you would call that. Like a low... What the fuck? Very weird. She said down the gate, right? Can we go in the church? Chapel? Whatever this is. Wait, what's that say? There's a thing. There's something written there. All have sinned. Can y'all read that? All have sinned something short of God something. God's glory. All have sinned and all short of God's glory, I think is what it says. Yo, this is actually just Dark Souls, chat. Pretty sure I've been in that exact chapel in a Dark Souls game. Please, game, give me the tutorial for the sprint button already. Can I go back? Oh, I can't. Look at that. I can't wait to play Silent Hill F too. That game looked insane when it came to the there's like weird shit that happens in these games that play on your psyche that I love when psychological horror games do. Like I saw there was a clip someone posted on Twitter of them playing Silent Hill F where there was a scarecrow. I know I shouldn't be looking at clips because I'm spoiling myself, but I'm trying to avoid all story spoilers. there was like a scarecrow, right? And they looked away, and then they had to come back like a second later, and the scarecrow was gone, and they were like, wait, what? And then they turned away and looked back, and then the scarecrow was there again. Like, it just reappears and disappears just randomly. Weird shit like that I really love. Oh, what is that sound? Hey, there's a scarecrow. You love games messing with your head? Yeah. I've always been a big fan of psychological horror, like, compared to, like, because when I was growing up, I think, like, all I thought horror was just, like, jump scares and shit. My first time I got to a taste of, like, actual psychological horror, I fell in love, and I've been a fan of horror like that ever since. Oh, man, it looks like we can go over there. Silent Hill Ranch! Yams, do you think Boot Hill's here? Hello? Boot Hill Mansion. Oh my god, L1's the sprint button. I figured it out, chat. Why is L1 sprint? Holy fucking shit. I was like, that's why I was dodging, because like, I'm so used to playing the Souls games. I was pressing on the fucking joystick, pressing down on the joystick like Call of Duty or some shit. Wasn't doing anything. I was pressing B, holding down B, not doing anything. You just dodge around, holding down the left bumper sprints. What the fuck? If only my big, strong Boot Hill was laying beside me in bed right now, shirtless with a thong on, he'd protect me. Wildly descriptive. What the shirt? Oh my god, the worst thing about me in survival horror games is I just want to go everywhere. Like when I'm not allowed to, when I see a building and I'm not allowed to go in it, it just makes me angry because I'm like, there could be bullets in there. Ooh, the creaking. What's up, Isaiah? Second I saw you streaming this, I had to dead sprint to the stream. Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited. Never played a Silent Hill game before. So I'm very excited to experience it. Ooh, which way we go? Does this open? Okay, we gotta get a key. Auto parts. Went to town to get the window fix. Spare keys in the drawer. Sounds good to me, brother. What difficulty? Surely hardest, yep, hardest everything. Hardest combat, hardest puzzle. You already know, bro. I'm gonna spend 2 hours on a single puzzle and get frustrated and refuse to tone down the difficulty.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Oh. Yo, lady posters. Flip it over, there might be an inscription on the other side. Why even give me the option to open that up? Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. The ones in Silent Hill F had me and Cobra thinking we had to learn Japanese. I've heard some crazy shit that you gotta know like a little bit of Japanese culture to solve some of those, and I was like, oh shit. I know I'm gonna be streaming them though, so I think I'll be all right because hopefully there's enough weebs in my community to be able to help me out with some of those if I don't know the name of a fucking flower. Ooh, the music stopped. It's like a scraping sound over there. Any weebs in the chat? Mod check. Yeah, Silent Hill F's gonna be a fun one to stream, I think. Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Whoa, why'd we get this camera angle? I feel like this is an original, like, reference or some shit. This one does a bit of trolling. What the fuck was that? Was that like a reference to the original or some shit? I don't know why the camera panned back like that. Because I know the original had the weird-ass camera angles, right? Like the Resident Evil games. Silent Hill! This way. Staff only behind this point. Good thing I'm staff. Camera pans where it locks on something and there are options in old games. Oh, okay. That were areas / options in the old games? Oh, okay. Dude, the music. It's so unnerving. It feels like something's watching me, man. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Roadrunner. Meet me. In the old games, the open world sections didn't exist. This game's like 10 hours longer than the OG. Holy shit. Here we go. Map. I do enjoy my in-game maps. East side of the South Vale. And we can zoom. You are here. Okay. Let's go to groovy music first. Yo, where's the mod to get rid of the fog? Oh, damn. Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left, said he'd be back to pick 'em up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Is the hill silent? Is there any evil residents? Oh my fucking god. Yo, they took all the money and dipped. I would have done the same, I don't blame them. The fuck was that? Where's my first board?
What is this?
What do you think that is, chat? Mommy, I threw up. Is that my car from earlier? The window was broken. Damn. Used to watch you on YouTube when I was younger. I was wondering what happened to you. I died and was reincarnated. It was crazy. It's a whole experience. You haven't played any Silent Hill games? I have not either. And I'd consider myself a pretty big horror game fan too, which... It doesn't help the game took like a hiatus for 10 years. I have not played any Life is Strange games since True Colors. That time Max reincarnated into a cowboy. That was a whole thing. It was pretty cool. Sanders Street. Yo. Where's Bernie? Hello. What the fuck is this? Well, that's different. What the fuck? Explains the mustache. I like how James' reaction is just, huh. They're just drying some laundry. That's crazy. I don't think I've seen a decent amount on Silent Hill 2 in terms of the areas. That's new to me. That's crazy looking. Hey, yo! The Mexican restaurant. Yeehaw! Get me in, coach. They're closed, man. I wanted a quesadilla. Oh, that's cool. You like cross off, look, he like crossed off the restaurant because it's closed and then put the wall there. So he like edits shit as we go along. Interesting. Will you play Double Exposure? Maybe one day. I have no plans at the moment. It's not that I'm not interested at all. It's just there's a lot of other shit on my backlog. Drug Hotline. What the fuck? Damn, bro. I guess we tried the Texan Cafe. This looks like it's all closed, and there's a giant wall here, too. What the fuck? Yeah, I would not go near that.
Hey, wait.
Ooh.
More of that stuff.
Bro, there have been times when I'm driving home at night here in Washington where it gets this foggy, like as foggy as it is right here. After playing this game, ain't no way I'm driving in that shit, bro. Eh? Do not enter. Area closed off due to an accident. Trespassing might lead to injury or death. Yeah. I'll come back later. You just saw I was on Twitch and we're talking some people you used to watch a while ago. Yeah, I've been streaming a whole bunch of games. I've definitely got a big backlog of... Is this a hole?
What happened to this town?
Damn, man. I can see how so much of this game inspired other stuff because, like, Evil Within did a ton... Evil Within's a combination of a ton of different shit, though, but... Evil Within did shit like this too, where like the edge of the map was just like a cliff. You're like, I guess we keep following the sludge. My controller vibrated. Does the game have cloth physics? I can't run into the cloth. Oh wait, I think I've seen this scene. You only finished Evil Within 1? Yeah, Evil Within 2... There's some things I really liked about it, but I think 1's better overall game. Yeah, don't we crawl into a bloody hole here? I've seen fucking Donkey's video on this. He made the cloth physics joke, too. I got that from him. Where do I get my first board? Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects or traversals you can interact with. The yellow paint of this game. Yeah, look, there's like blood going straight into this hole, and we're like, yeah, I'm gonna climb in that. Shoot anything that moves. And now there's no way back. Oh, and that's a save station, right? Save on me. Save on me. Save me. I gotta be getting my first board soon, right? That's that good stuff. Health drink. For adults only. That's mine now. I don't want to drink it now. Why would I drink that now? I haven't been hit by anything. Crazy ass horror game protagonist. Ooh, you hear the radio going off? Can I go upstairs? Oh, no. Oh, here it is. And this is where they show that when the monsters get near, the radio goes off, I think. Surely. There it is! Run, James! Hey, there's our first board! We got our first board! Level up, baby.
Stay back.
Ah! Ew. Oh, icky. Oh. I think I got it.
What was that thing? Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
You really like James VA? Yeah. In one of my favorite details. Oh, yeah, this is the hard mode I'm playing on, so one health drink did not heal me. One of my favorite things about Dead Space remake is they got the in the original Dead Space 2008, the main character Isaac Clarke did not have a voice actor. They gave him a voice actor in the remake, and he's voiced by the same guy that plays him in the later Dead Space games. They bring him back to play Isaac Clarke in Dead Space 1 and give him a voice where he hadn't had one originally. And he does such a fantastic job. There's moments where you're stomping on a necromorph, and you're stomping and stomping and stomping, and Isaac goes, "Fucking die already!" It's so fucking good. Isaac Clarke's voice actor does such a fantastic job. He's like, when you're just walking around on the Ishimura in Dead Space, like he audibly just like is constantly shitting himself. He's just scared of everything. He does such a good job. You can turn the radio thing off, by the way, so it doesn't just blurt out on around enemy monsters hiding, so it's more atmospheric. Oh. How do I do that? Is there a button? So you don't get warned ahead of time, basically? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down to do that. Because I know that they do hide those monsters pretty well later on, right? Oh, it's an inventory thing? Ah, here it is. Turn off. There we go. Hell yeah. What else is in my inventory? We got notes, maps. The wooden plank with nails, an improvised weapon. Oh, here's the things we had. So that's our wife we're looking for. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. All right. Oh, okay. It changes as the game goes on. Surely there's another healing drink in here somewhere. Ooh, what is that? Drugs! I'm assuming that does like a lot, though. I'll use it anyway. Okay. Does syringe do more than the drink, I'm assuming? There's so many cool things that when the needle's a full heal. Okay. Someone was calling my name. Yeah, those are the best pieces of art, though. The ones that like got a bunch of like little details that you don't notice until you watch or experience it multiple times over. They reveal themselves with context and time.
Where are you, Mary?
Oh, he's got a little animation for when he breaks glass. That's funny. Oh! Yo! Wait, I wasn't even expecting to find items in there. Okay, so that's actually worth it to go around and see if there's anything in the cars. Hell yeah. Vandalism. My favorite. All right, where are we? So we went to we cut in that alley, had a little confrontation in this little area, and now we're back on Martin Street. And we should probably go to the main intersection there, huh? Oh! I didn't even see you there, buddy. Thanks for the matches, though. Oh, Needley's Bar? Wait, why are we going there? Just because of the matches? No other comments about the dead body in the street? Bro is unfazed. Said, thanks for the matches, loser. Fucking rats, man. Damn, we got a pest problem. That's a save station in there, though. I will take that. Save station! Gotta love me my save station. White man jump scare. Surely the save room has some loot, man. No loot in the save room? Some bullshit. Okay, we are playing on the hardest difficulty, so we are of course going to skip confrontations when we can, so we don't use anything that we don't use or waste resources we don't have to. Oh, there's that wall. We're on the other side of the wall now. The initial one we saw, I think. I hear something walking over there. Where is it? It's underneath that car, isn't it? Yeah, I think I can see it. Look at that fucker. I see him under the car. I'm at a payphone. Yo, Waka!
Happy Spooky Month.
Thank you so much for the 22-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you doing? We need a flashlight, dog. It is dark as hell. Damn. I think I got it. You're going, I am knee deep in Gundam stuff. I got Hades too, and there's plenty of spooky game stuff to keep me entertained. Hell yeah. I still remember Signalis last year. That game still lives rent-free in my head. I gotta play more of it at some point. Oh, wait, how do I get that? There we go. Hell yeah. Is that a door? I can't see shit, bro. What is that? What was the thing I picked up, by the way? A coin with the Neely's Bar logo. And then we got matches with the Neely's Bar logo on them too. Is this Neely's Bar? We're not even at the bar. No. What the fuck? Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories. Okay, dude. It's definitely like the town like speaking to the character specifically. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories. Yeah, I'm assuming like spill the beans has got to be about what's his name? James? His I feel like he killed his wife or some shit, probably. Oh, motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey! They don't even drop no loot. Okay. That was the one that was hiding under this car, so see if there's anything back here. Nothing? Definitely message me your feelings on this game if you when you finish it. Shit just had me staring up into space for a while after beating it. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for sure because from what I've heard, this game, especially for when it released, whenever 20 years ago, like it had people still talking about it to this day. And it's obviously inspired a lot of other horror games. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Physical Research Association. So like earlier, one of y'all in chat said that this game takes place in Maine, right? So in 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Physical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wilt's coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. Wait, what does that mean? Physical Research Association said that the Wilt's coal mine was highly active? The fuck does that mean? These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seemed like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of the radiesthesia, or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. What is... This game is goated. I played it in the first quarter of the year. What is dowsing? I feel like that's the context I'm missing here. Dowsing? What the fuck is this? Oh, is it like locating groundwater with... What the fuck? Dowsing is like metal detecting, but with alternative methods? Yeah, I'm like looking at what the fuck they're... Dowsing is a practice using tools that are forked sticks or L-shaped rods to find underground objects such as water, minerals, or buried pipes. So, I was trying to understand what this note was trying to relay to me, the player. 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Physical Research Association. A team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wilts coal mine was highly active. What the fuck does that mean? I guess we're not supposed to know. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historic Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the locals, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. What's up, Moe? Moe with the 34-month resub. Thank you so much. How you doing, brother? Dowsing has to do with radio waves or the magnetic poles from the Earth, right? Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting by the end of it, because they said what the word they used too. I hadn't fucking the one I couldn't say. What the fuck is radiesthesia? Radiesthesia, the supposed ability to detect subtle energies emitted by living things in inanimate objects using tools like pendulums or dowsing rods. Okay. Yeah, weird. Okay. So there's weird shit going on is all it wants to tell us, that this location has weird shit going on, I guess. Old science shit, yeah. Nothing? Dude, that's the second or third locker I've opened with nothing in it. I'm pissed. You just hold those metal rods and stick them into the ground too, I think. If you're trying to find specific stuff. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I've never heard that shit in my life. I just Googled it real quick. What the fuck was that? There's a bug. Hey! Hey! Oh my god, I actually killed it. I didn't think I could. Uh-oh. Hey! I'm assuming, I was waiting for the blood to come out underneath it. I'm assuming that means it's dead. You're supposed to hit it until you see that shit, I guess. Wet floor sign. Can I not open this? I guess not. Why it got platform shoes? My first experience was with Pokemon. Their dowsing machines have you search for items hidden in the ground. What the fuck? Yo, take that food. Oh. The fuck am I looking at? Okay. Oh god. No, thank you. I'm at a payphone. No, thank you. Oh, can I go in here? Oh, I can. Let's go. Ooh. Are they coming over here? Oh, God. Ah. The adaptive triggers feel fucking crazy. Delicious. Okay, I saw a note over here. What's this say? That man was here again. I told him he'd been... Oh, there's a bunch of them over there, man. What the fuck? There's like 4 of them. Oh wait, I took the note. I didn't know I could take it. Let's read it in our secret hiding space. That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask, and there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be here when it happens. What the fuck? Is that us? Because there was the earlier note too in the flower shop that said like a man came here asking for a bouquet of white and blue roses, and I said that was bad luck, and he said he didn't care and left the order anyway. And I was wondering, I was like, is that James? And he's just like in a perpetual cycle of like coming here over and over again, maybe? I don't know what you would call that. Like, what's it called when you're like in between life and death? In a, I don't know, a word that starts with a P. Limbo, yeah. Limbo or purgatory, yeah, that was the word I was looking for. Same thing though. Ugh. Dude, these things are so creepy. His voice acting's so good, man. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Ooh, what is that, bullets? Yeah, what the hell? I don't even got a gun yet. Oh, is this a gun shop? Oh no. I saw that. I thought it was a Target. It's a fucking, oh my god, American brain. Oh, there's a lot of shit in here. What the fuck? Bring it, Brittany. Damn, I'm good at this. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up your heels. I imagine him just face on the table, yeah, dreaming up this whole thing. The janitor came in the other day. drunk and in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling that we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. What the fuck? Oh, there's the one half. What the? And there's the glue. There's the context of the note. The long way. Broken vinyl record. And the glue. So we gotta find the other half. What did they say where the other half was? I think they did in the note. Neely's next time you're there. Is that the bar? Everything's leading to Neely's bar, bro. What the fuck? All right. I guess we go to Neely's bar. Oh. No, I fucking fat-fingered, man. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. Okay, I guess that's foreshadowing us fixing the record and playing it, maybe? Max, you have gone through the Dark Picture games, right? Little Hope was similarly inspired by Silent Hill with the fog going into the bar. I have only played one Dark Pictures game, and it was the Man of Medan. That one was really good. I haven't played the other ones, though I want to. Is there a cockroach nearby? What the fuck? Oh, there he is. He was hiding. Bam! Alright, where the fuck are we going? We are not going the right way to the bar. Little Hope's the second one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. So literally next one in line. Anger in control. Look at that. Find peace. What's this one say? Don't let alcohol shatter your life. Damn, what the fuck was that lock on? Oh, okay. We're gonna need a code for that. What building is this we're at? The Grand Market. We're gonna need a code for to get in the back of. Motherfucker. Definitely adding fuel to the dead drunk theory. Yeah, there's been a couple different images of like a look at that fucking store, Giga Computer. Fantastic name for a computer store. It's been a couple different alcohol and drug posters that I've seen by now too that kind of lend credence to the idea that James might have, I don't know. I feel like he seems like the possibly drug addicted, abusive husband that maybe killed his wife, and he's trying to push that to the back of his mind and came searching for his wife in this possibly non-existent town, Silent Hill, and is trying to go looking for her there, and maybe the big revelation at the end of the game is that, hey, you killed her, dumbass. Burger! Okay, hang on, we gotta check out the burger joint first. Holy shit, that wind-up. Ooh, you can look through? That's creepy. Burger. Feel the craving? You just can't help it? Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. I don't know what... I couldn't tell you what that means, chat. I almost drank again. Oh, there's one of those. Menu. American dishes. Open at all hours. All hours? Dude, I miss 24/7 diners. Those are like not a thing anymore. After COVID, especially. It? Who's coming in? Oh, there's one behind me too. Ah! Ah! Oh, that one just fucking watched. Oh, Happy Burger's a restaurant in town from all the games. It's awesome. Oh, I thought I dodged that, man. Holy fucking shit. Like, with how violent... with how violent this motherfucker is towards those things. I feel like there's a little commentary with James's violence too. I cannot wait to play Silent Hill F2, because there's like in one of the trailers I watched to Silent Hill F, they have that they have this shot where it shows the main character, the schoolgirl, in her little schoolgirl outfit, just beating the shit out of one of the monsters with this pipe. And she just beats it and beats it and beats it and beats it and beats it as like blood splatters all over the camera, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna really enjoy whatever the fuck these games are trying to say. A decent chunk of the notes are references to the other games. Okay. Hinako is the goated protagonist. I didn't think I would like her more than James. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, as soon as I heard, because I read some of the reviews and they talked about how it talks a lot about the cultural, wherever it takes place in. Is it the 60s or 80s Japan in a fictional small Japanese village? And talks about the culture and how a teenage girl might feel growing up in specifically how do I want to word it, like culture where you have like what it looked like the father was abusive, and then the mother was like putting unrealistic expectations on the girl, and then I think she has an older sister too that she's constantly getting compared to, and like what that does to someone's psyche. So yeah, 60s, yeah. So I'm definitely excited to dive into it for that reason. This is the, yeah, this is the bar. How do I get in there? I probably gotta go, oh wait, can I go in the front? I can just go in the front. Jesus Christ. I was like trying to find a different way in. All right, what do we got here? I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Caught. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could, still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside. Ooh, one half, you say, but the other part's missing. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Oh, and that's where we just came from, where we found the other piece. That was at the record Groovy store. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's all right. He lives over at Saul, by the pharmacy, apartment 9. More violence. All Silent Hill games are about women suffering? Okay. There was a hole here. It's gone now. I've definitely heard. Is that originally from Silent Hill, or is that a reference to one of the other games? I've definitely heard that phrase before. Is that a Silent Hill original? There was a hole here. It's gone now. That's cool. That, aesthetically is crazy looking too, with the sun behind it. Silent Hill 2 specifically, I believe, but other of Mary's letters, so it's probably just a famous Silent Hill quote. Yay, there's the broken record. My bad. Alright, can we do some crafting? Yeah, okay. Damn, good as new. Look at that. That looks terrible. Surely we can play it now, right? Wait, what the fuck? Do I gotta fix this shit? Or... Eh? Huh? What? Yo, am I fucking stupid? Ah! There we go. Oh, wait, I do have a coin. Neely's bar coin. It's all coming together, chat! I need a fucking button, are you kidding? Ah! We gotta find a fucking button. God damn it. That needs a bug key. Alright, Neely's bar seems pretty important. There's a bunch of shit here. So we need a key and we need a button. Where did they say to go? Their apartment? By a pharmacy? They said something about a pharmacy. The fuck are these lines? Jukebox? Keypad? Oh, okay, I see now. Kind of just arrows. I guess we'd go check out those apartments over there. Blue Creek Apartments. They said something 9 by a pharmacy. Saul Street Apartments, I think, over there, actually, down the street. This way? Yeah. The Dance Company. Gonna play some more Battlefield, but I'll be lurking in the fog. In the fog. Alright, Isaiah. Appreciate you. Office space for it. Oh, there's the pharmacy. Is there... Am I hearing a music box? Hey, you! Bro, when am I getting a flashlight? Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Apartment 5. Left his key. Oh. Apartment 5. And I'm assuming to get into apartment 9, because that's what we're trying to get into, right? We probably use apartment 5. And maybe the leak was so bad it made a hole. And then we climbed through the hole to get to apartment 9. I've played these games before. I know what I'm doing. I've played these games before. Oh, look at that. All right, so 9 is, oh yeah, look, wait, what key do we have? 5? Is 5 right under 9? Kinda, yeah. We might literally crawl through a hole in the ceiling and get to 9. Maybe. TLDR, what happened? Not much. We're searching for our wife. We just got to the town. We're only an hour in, I think. Weird shit's happening. Green Pharmacy. Relevant ×3. Borelman ×3. Zalpraxinax. I'm pretty sure that's a dragon from a Souls game. $451. It's a lot of drugs. A lot of money. Oh, health. Drugs. What? These games always feel so satisfying to beat because of the item management and the puzzle completion makes you feel kind of smart. Exactly. Yep. The inventory management and like trying to manage your resources as you go along too is definitely why I enjoy playing them, and especially on like the harder difficulties too. When you feel like stretched thin and like you're like, fuck, like I got to avoid a couple like combat encounters because like I really can't risk like losing the small bit of resources that I do have at the moment. Okay. Oh, I think I'm hearing that music box that I heard again. Oh, what did I say? All right, here's 5. see if there's any resources in here we can grab. Nothing. Doesn't look like. Oh, is this a cutscene? Something's gonna happen. The fuck was that?
Huh.
Was it a wind chime I was hearing? I thought it was like a music box. Maybe it's a wind chime. Oh, don't like that. You hear that? I heard it from the streets down there. Maybe it's in here. Well, we ain't going back that way. What the fuck is this? And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at the Texan, then we're going. That car said Texan on it earlier. I'm assuming they mean a gas station though, but... Is that a girl's voice I just heard? Chat, what's going on? What the fuck? What? Yo, we found the button! What the fuck is that? That's a Silent Hill 4 reference? What was in there? Oh, it stinks. Yeah, it probably wanted me to... It wanted me to do this before I put my hand in there. Wait, there's not a girl here? I thought for sure, because I've seen the NPCs in this game. I know there's like a little girl and then another girl we meet. And then that girl by the graveyard. I thought for sure like we were gonna meet one of the girl NPCs here. Because when we came up, we heard, you guys heard that too, right? Like there was like a girl that like was let out like a slight little cry or like a gasp in a way. I don't know how to describe it. I heard it though, and I thought she was gonna be around here, but I thought she was gonna be behind this counter first and then maybe in the bathroom, but nowhere. Crazy, crazy atmosphere. In Silent Hill 4, you're locked in your apartment and you get an otherworld. You get into the otherworldly by going through a hole in your bathroom? What the fuck? Bro, his fucking animation scared me. You hear that chime? Where is that coming from? Huh. Alright, but now we have the button. So I guess we go... What is... I really want to know what the chime is, though. Is it like a wind chime or a... Oh, it is a wind chime. There it is right there. Crazy detail. Because I heard that and I thought it was a music box or some shit at first. There's an RV here. Ow. Better be something in this RV. Nice. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. Nice. Glad we're sticking around. Look like there's anything else in here. Wait, where is this a RV? Where's the driver seat? It's a cab, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. I was like, wait, what? The fuck? Why'd the music get all weird over here? Is this another different Silent Hill reference? James sipping on that cough syrup. Dude, these walls are so... This caught me so off guard the first time I saw it. It is very unsettling just seeing this crazy-ass, big-ass wall of white sheets. Like, what do you even... How do you even describe that? It's like, obviously, like, construction, like... The bars at the top make you think construction, but, like... The way the white sheets are, like, draped over like that. Very unsettling. Alright. I guess we go back to the bar? And now we can do the button. Ah, there we go. I hope it doesn't teleport me. Oh, Oh, fuck. I was like, there were a couple different places, I think, in the town I didn't check out.
Park on the lake.
Oh, okay. That's where the
Spent
special
whole
place
day
is.
there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Well, you broke it. Just like you broke her heart, you bastard. Hey, there's the key to the room, huh? Neely's bar key. Alright. Surely we get something good. Give me a gun. That'd be dope. I feel like we're definitely not gonna find a gun back here, but I can dream.
Huh.
Hey. We'll take that. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't gonna let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending in 06, I think. Damn, I didn't check the plates of what our car was when we came in, but... Like, all the notes keep referencing, like, a crazy man that comes looking for someone or something, and... Seems like it's probably James. Are we in that back alley again? 06? He said greenish blue one, though. Ooh. I see some loot. Well, the difficulty on supplies seems pretty good, at least. I know I've played some horror games before where, like, I play on the hardest difficulty and they definitely, like, do not give me enough shit. Like, I find, like, one healing item every, like, fucking 10 to 15 combat encounters. Ooh, I just got an autosave. I don't like that. Every time one of these games autosaves, you know something's about to happen. Huh? Yeah, I do not trust that room. Hang on. Depends, because games like Signalis, I think the item placements are locked, but the difficulty changes how much things deal or less HP acts. Oh, okay. I just realized the text is like going off the screen, huh, for chat. Did not mean for that to be happening. This shit wide, bruh. Try that. Should be fun. You're on mobile, so I thought it was a me thing. No, it's definitely me because I haven't streamed in so long. I had to like redo a bunch of shit. That should be fine though. I should have fixed it. All right. I don't think I can get back in town after that jump I did. All right. That looked like the car that was in there. It looked like it might trigger a cutscene or something. No? This looks like a boss room, dude. And this is definitely the car, right? Woodside Apartments. Hey, what did I say? Run! Whoa, it's stormy. Where the fuck is Woodside Apartments? End of the street to the right. What the fuck? Am I like seeing a bunch of lines in the fog? Do y'all see that too? What the? It's like right here. Let me in! It's a bit stormy outside. Oh, fuck. Is it still stormy outside if I go? Oh, I can't. Fuck. Oh, it's a save room. Yoink. Let's see if there's any supplies in here first. Ah, great. See one of these in the horror game and you're like, I'm gonna be here a while. Three bright coins, 3 actors in play, yet within the shade not one doth remain. The one once so gallant has fled from the day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lay in a grave away from his sight. The wife. So I'm assuming we get 3 coins and place them in different parts on here to complete the puzzle. Yeah. No, I got that part, and I knew it. I just wanted to read the inscription on the part of front of it. That's why as soon as I saw that thing, I was like, oh, fuck. This is like classic Resident Evil puzzle. I'm gonna be here a while. Hello? Ooh. Yo. We keep getting handgun ammo, but no ammo. Or no gun. Alright. Save on me. Save on me. The fuck? I just hear laughing. Or ammo. Bro, we need a flashlight. I can't see shit. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we gotta get to apartment 217, that's where the gun is. We have paid a visit to the tenant, and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapon or trace of him using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartment Administration. 217. Definitely gotta check that out. (217 question mark? Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Bro, after you've been smashing monsters this whole time, you would think you'd know better than to call out like that. Holy atmosphere, dude. Oh, I'm gonna fucking shit myself. That door's gonna close. Bro, the mannequin? Come on. Oh my god, the flashlight's coming off of a fucking mannequin too. Look at that. What? Alright, is this where we get a flashlight? That's the wife's clothes, no? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, bro! Oh, I'm gonna die, bro! No! He's dead. I just got the fucking shit beat out of me by a 4-leg, no-hand monster. I was trying to heal, it didn't work out. Ah, damn it.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Bro, what? How do you dodge that? This thing dodges. Do you see that shit? All about legs? Oh, I'm gonna be pissed off, bro. That thing's way different from the other things I fought. The other things, it seemed like you could get like 3 hits in before you had to dodge. This thing's like you have to dodge every attack, I think. And then that thing dodges too.
Is anyone there?
Maybe that's where the pipe upgrade is going to come in, because I know he gets a pipe at some point, and that, I guess the pipe hits harder than the... What? Hey, there we go. Oh, it's dead, I think. Okay, I wanted to... This thing, like, literally looks like what our wife is wearing in the, Like, come on, bro. Look at the clothing there. Look at the clothing there. That's literally what she was wearing. Creepy.
These clothes.
Yep. She's... Look at the head in the background, too, with how that's angled. James, did you decapitate your wife, you fucking psychopath? Oh. Shoot. Shoot courtyard key. Yeah, I imagine because I know like I was saying, James gets a pipe upgrade at some point from the melee weapon we've been using. And I'm assuming that does more damage. You would think a pipe hits harder than wood, but I don't know, the nails in it made me think. Otherwise, maybe you can use them for different enemies. Alright, where's the shoot? Whoops. Oh, is it in the save room? No, that's the coin cabinet. What's the shoot key? What? Maybe we haven't found it yet. Wait, where was 217? That's what I wanted to check out to see if there was a gun there. Wait, can I? Oh, man. What? Surely it... What? Courtyard key. Yo, what's up, Mist? Mist, don't you have an essay to be writing? Hey, here we go. Should probably save, too. Bro left the key in the door. What the fuck? Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until the problem is resolved. Oh, we can move this. Jason!
Boo. 'Cause spooky month or something low.
Oh, and we got raided at the same time. Yo! How do I say it? Hyperer? Thank you so much for the raid and the 11 viewers coming in. How y'all doing? My name is Max, and I'm playing Silent Hill 2 Remake for the first time, and Silent Hill just in general. This is my initial playthrough of any Silent Hill game, period. I like have memories of like playing on and off of Silent Hill 2 back on like PS2 with my buddy in middle school, but we never finished it. We were too scared, and so this is my first time actually getting around to playing the game. And then later this month we're also going to play Silent Hill F. I'm excited for both of those. Oh, it's Hyper Genius. Oh, okay. I did not recognize your name from that. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. And then Jason, sorry. Thank you so much for the 39-month resub. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Spooky month indeed. Did this name as a bit of a troll to your friend. Gotcha. Hope you've been well. Thanks, mate. Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, F's gonna be good too. Very excited for Silent Hill F. Okay, this is locked. We gotta go through the window. Finally uninstalled Destiny 2 and I've never been happier. Hell yeah. It's like getting off drugs. We keep finding bullets, but I don't got a gun. Gonna make some food while watching though? Hell yeah. Silent Hill is basically just a game about some guy tweaking on edibles where everything's going, it's just fiction in his head. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his own jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his how do you say that? Carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck? Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me," he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. Fun fact, HSR took a lot of inspiration from Silent Hill in one of their recent trailers. Big spoilers though. Oh shit. What the fuck? Bro, it's too dark. Where the fuck are we right now? Okay. We crossed the courtyard out there. Question mark, that's where the garbage was. And now we're right there in the hallway, okay. Hello? Bro, I'm gonna have so much ammo by the time I find a handgun. Look at that motherfucker! How? Fuck you. Dude, those leg ones, I don't like them. They're tanky. Enemy posted up on the walls like, you come here often? Yeah. Bro. That's why Isaiah told me to turn off the radio transmitter, because they like hide around corners and shit like that, and if you want those scares to get you, you gotta turn off the radio. Damn, okay. Well, there was just bullets in here, I guess. Fuck. Okay. Shortcut, I suppose. Oh, here's this famous scene. Doesn't the girl come in and kick him away or some shit? Yeah.
Hey! Wait! Damn it.
I know that scene because it's been so memed upon, like,
What's
fucking...
the kid doing here?
You're playing a horror game and some little shit comes in and kicks your fucking keys away you're trying to get. Well, great. How do we... Now where do we go? Explanation point. Oh, can we go to... there now, I guess? Still want to play this one before I go through Silent Hill F? Yeah, that's what my idea was. I heard the girl. But apparently they're remaking... Oh, that door's open now, okay. Apparently they're remaking Silent Hill 1 though. And so like if you really wanted to, you could also wait for Silent Hill 1 remake, and then even though they're all their own... Oh, that's open now as well. You could go Silent Hill 1 remake, Silent Hill 2 remake, and Silent Hill F as well, but they're all their own stories though, so it's not like you have to go in chronological order. Hey, yo. Mayhaps I just know from Isaiah and Cam that Silent Hill 2 is like the most iconic one. Yeah, that's why they remade this one before 1. F does have ties to the originals, but it isn't required to go through it with prep. Silent Hill should make a spin-off called Loud Mountain. Okay, let's get that key. Second floor hallway. Where's that? There's something behind me? Y'all know that song? There's definitely one of these fuckers hiding in here, isn't there? Oh, she was coloring on the wall. Let me make sure it's safe first. Okay, I think we're good. Ooh, give me that. Got that slurp juice.
Huh. Quite the artist.
The fuck is that thing on the left, dude? The thing on the right's a bunny. The thing on the left is that a sad bunny? It's with its ears, or it's a dog. What the dog doing? Yeah, the creepy ambient sounds. I've been loving the atmosphere of this so far and some of the weird sounds. There's a, another record player. There's a, an instrument. I forgot what it's called. Some of you in chat that are fans of horror games might know. There's an instrument that there's only a couple of them in the world that they specifically use to make, like, weird sounds in horror media. Is the thumping sounds in the game? There's been a couple thumping sounds. It makes like weird like violin music, and it's a weird contraption. Like, I don't know how to describe the fucking thing, but it has like strings on it to make weird like sounds that you hear in like horror games, and then it's got like drums on it too, and it's all like one big wooden contraption that is just used to make different horror sounds. A theremin? Is that what it's called? There's only a couple of them in the world that I know of. No, not one of these. I think it has one of these like attached to it though. It's got like some of those same things on it. And I only know of its existence because the what was that game that flopped that was made by the Callisto Protocol? For Callisto Protocol, they used it, and they had a bunch of YouTube documentaries on the making of Callisto Protocol, and they had a whole segment on the audio, and they used one of those, and that was the first time I had ever seen one of those things. Yikes, that game. Yeah. There are some good redeeming things about the game. It's just not a good game, unfortunately. The story was like pretty much the same thing as Dead Space. Like, it felt like a Dead Space ripoff. I know it's made by the Dead Space devs, but like, make something original, come on. The hidden spin-off of PUBG. Yeah, they did have a PUBG Easter egg in there. I know that's a clip on my channel somewhere because I found the PUBG helmet. Whoa, look at these hands. Glad I didn't waste my money on it. Heard meh things about it. Yeah, it's not a good game, that's for sure. And this story's questionable too. There were some redeeming aspects of it, but it had really, I remember my critiques were it had really bad level design. It had really bad level design, and the combat was, I thought some people hated the combat. I liked the combat was like not too different from the melee combat I've done in this so far, where it was you just had to like dodge, and you would hit or whatever. Some people despise the combat. I thought it was an okay foundation, but it definitely needed work. And the visuals in the games were stunning. The actors and voice actors all did a pretty good job. The story was okay, but I felt like it was just a repeat of Dead Space. Like, it was almost a one-to-one to, like, the Dead Space story. And the level design was probably the worst aspect of it, dude. There were, like, no puzzles in the game. And the level design was all, like, very linear. It was just walk from point A to point B, and there's, like, nothing in between. And so those were my biggest critiques of it. A hallway simulator, literally. Me when I keep walking. Yeah, and Dead Space is not like that at all. So when I played it, and when I heard that it had the Dead Space, a lot of the same Dead Space devs working on it, a lot of people were like, hoorah, yeah, we're excited to see what you make, because like the Dead Space devs got ripped off, or got a pretty bad deal with EA, because like EA canceled it, right? Or if you remember, what did EA do? EA, they forced them to make Dead Space 3. That's what it was. And Dead Space 3 was a huge flop because they wanted to make it like Gears of War, right? Yeah, there was a whole mess of things EA had going on, yeah. But EA, like, forced a bunch of changes for Dead Space 3. People didn't like it, it flopped, and then they just canceled the franchise altogether. Like, EA fucked over that dev team really hard. And so when people heard that, like, that whole studio... What's the name of the guy that was, like, the lead dev for, the director for Dead Space? He then got, like, offered by the PUBG publishers to make a horror game, and I don't know, there were a lot of good things about it, and I feel like it could have been all right if it wasn't just for the the dog shit level design and whatever the fuck that was. I don't know how they thought that was okay, because like there's so many other things about the game were fine. Like, it looked great, the voice cast was fine, the writing was meh, but it wasn't like the worst thing in the world. And then there were like no puzzles, and the level design was like you walk from point A to point B and that's it. There was no puzzles. There was no like off-beaten path or anything. There wasn't a lot of like exploration you could do for a survival horror game. That's really important. I don't think people would have cared if it was fun for the combat or the... Who's the name? What was the name of the Dead Space director? And he dipped after Glenn Schofield, that's his name. Glenn Schofield, like, he knows, like, for a director, like, I don't hate the guy. I just can't believe he, like, let the game ship in that state, or what the... Whoever was in charge of, like, the gameplay / level design, I don't know what they were thinking, but the audio was all good. I thought the audio and the soundtrack and their use of lighting was all really good. The visual, like, the game looked great. The game sounded great. The story was meh. The acting was fine. And it was mainly just, I remember being so blown away that the gameplay loop of just going from point A to point B and the level design being so linear for a survival horror game, like, blew me away that they let that pass. Please deliver these to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. 102. I think it focused on making a fun game with a story that made sense, level designs that were interesting, and since neither was really there, you can't cover that up with something fun, kind of fun to distract the problems, yeah. But, I think I played that. I gotta go back and look. I'm pretty sure I played Dead Space before I played... Or maybe I didn't. I just remember being blown away that, like, the Dead Space team was behind Callisto Protocol, because Dead Space, in terms of the gameplay, is like a night and day difference. It's got the Metroidvania type circle back, semi-open world feel to it. The survival horror aspects are all there, etc., etc. And the puzzles. There's such a... That was what the one thing that blew me away my first time playing Dead Space was the variety of puzzles. Like, oh my god, like, it's not just, like, the one puzzle over and over and over again, which Callisto Protocol was, I think, and that's what pissed me off so much, was they had a puzzle, but it was, like, the same thing over... It was, like, take a battery from point A to point B or some shit like that. I was blown away that it was the same devs. Like, they must have had, like, not all the same devs, obviously, of course. I'm sure that's what it was. Wasn't the full team. Uh-oh. That's that room I need to go in. Dead Space Remake itself completely flattened Callisto Protocol immediately. Yeah. Yeah, I must have played it after. Did I play Callisto Protocol first and then... because I remember I played the original Dead Space, like, right before I played the remake. Oh god, I'm so dead. I did it. And those motherfuckers are a lot easier to fight than the ones with the legs. There's something else in here, isn't there? What did the note say? Was that the one? No. Oh, fuck. Did I lose the note? Damn it. Forgot what it said was in this room. If the gameplay and story aren't good, then it's a bad game. Even if the visuals and SFX are exceptional, etc. Bad gameplay, bad story, make it bad game. Period. Yeah, that's like the main thing you play a game for sure. Ooh, what's this? Valentine's Day? Four. The fuck does that mean, chat? Maybe if that's for the codes? For the code, perhaps? Is that 1 digit for the 4-digit code for that building we had to go in earlier? Strange photos? Oh, if that's its own thing, for sure, that's gotta be its own. Because that's 4. Maybe there's 4 photos we find and they each have a number on them or something. Oh, Isaiah said to check the Maria's thing changes often, right? Or Mary. Hasn't changed yet. What? Guess we could go up to the 3rd floor. Was I supposed to grab something? Maybe it was just... Or it was the picture, I guess, was the key item we got out of this room, huh? Okay. Yeah, I guess we go up to the 3rd floor now. Let me do a little saveroo. Is there a 4th floor? I didn't even know there was a 4th floor. Oh, well, that's locked. No 3rd floor for me. Ooh, ammo. And I guess no 4th floor either. Should we explore more of the 2nd then? I remember there being like a lock though. Wasn't this locked? Oh, this opens now. I don't know where we got that. I forgot. That's alive. Was it not? What the fuck is that? Oh, is that him? This is the famous scene. This is, I know I've seen this scene in the old game. I haven't seen this in the remake yet, but I know I've seen in the old game. Pyramid Head. He's just standing menacingly on the other side of this bar. Bro! Look at his hands. My controller's just vibrating too. Let me at him. He's just standing there menacingly. I hope he's gone when we come back out. That'd be cool. What is that music? Fuck is that? What? Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's get out of here. That's one of the things in the original that they changed. Yeah, What the hell? Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the 3rd floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments. Bro, I always fat finger that shit, bro. The 3rd floor of the building, keep out, okay. But we definitely going there. Oh, we can find 217 now. Wait, maybe? $216? Where's the gun? Oh, wait. Okay, that's gotta be some dark humor, man. That's so fucking funny. Where was that note? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. God damn it. There was a note. Oh, I can't find it. It must still be down there. The note that we found that said, because I thought that there was going to be a gun in door 217, they said a tenant was complaining about hearing gunshots from room 217, but when we went to go there, the tenant said that they had never owned a firearm and even let us inside to make sure that there was no firearm. You come inside, the place is littered in bullet holes, and there's just shell casings everywhere. That's pretty funny. If you go and find items or paths that were in the original that have been changed or moved, it plays a sound and shows a fixed camera angle referencing the original. Gotcha, okay. Hey, and there's our gun. I knew we'd find a gun here. And is it immediately going to give me the option to use this? Is there going to be an enemy that spawns behind me or some shit? All right, we've got 17 bullets. And I believe to melee, you can have the gun out, and I believe, I looked it up, you just, you still press trigger, you just don't aim down sights and you melee. Yep, and so you can aim down sights and shoot, but if you're not aiming down sights and you melee, there we go. Okay, cool. Make sure I got that down. Blicked up, baby. When Max was looking over the fence, yeah, I think that's what Isaiah was trying to tell me too. So the areas that they changed from the original, it just kind of gives you a first-person camera angle, and you're just looking at the path, and it plays a little audio cue. That, like, was a path in the original, but they've changed it in the remake. So it's just supposed to be like a little reference. I like that little animation. Wait, did this change? Oh no, this is the same. There's just a light coming from this now. Hello? What the fuck? That definitely was not there. Hello? Huh? Oh, they left me keys. 212. Isn't that where we just came from? Yeah, so this must have been a path in the... There's like some scratch marks on the wall there too. Wait, what the fuck? Is this 212? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I was like, weren't the bars here? There, he's gone. Hey. Just looking around for loot. What the fuck is that audio? Oh, what is that shit, dude? All right, you little shit, come here. Where'd you go? That motherfucker's hiding. Hey, I see you. Ooh. Can I go in for the hit? Bam! Why'd my flashlight go out? Why is my flashlight off? Did I press a button? Oh. Oh, is that a D-pad? Did I press it? Careers, humble beginnings. 7. Yeah, there's got to be 4 of those. Well, up on the D-pad is that. Right on the D-pad doesn't do anything. Left on the D-pad pulls out the blicky, I think. Down on the D-pad doesn't do anything. Oh, it's that's why I accidentally clicked it. It's down on the right joystick. R3, if you will. Ooh, nice. Fucking handgun ammo for dinner. Ooh, this is where fucking Pyramid Head was standing, huh? What the fuck? I want to save my ammo for the leg ones. Those are the annoying ones. I say as this thing nearly fucking kills me, man. I've got no healing items anymore. What does this do? Whoa! Shortcut! We going to the save station. Save station. Gotta love me my save station. Save on me. Save on me. Save me. How many hours we got now? 2 hours and 26 minutes. I don't know how long we're gonna play today. I wanted to do this game. It seemed like the average playtime was around like 20 hours, so I figured we'd cut the streams and do like a third of the game each time, but I have no idea. I'm spoiler free on the plot of this game and the pacing, and so I don't know exactly when we're gonna reach a third. But I figured we'd just do around like 7 hours maybe. Something in here. Hello? Welcome home. Oh, fucking not one of these fucking things, man. Its shoes are definitely weird. Yeah, they look like heels in some way. And I know the nurses in Silent Hill 2 are like famous as well, but they're definitely giving off like grotesque feminine form in a way, with like the long legs, the heels, obviously the nurses whenever we see them. And I don't know, the way that I feel like there's definitely some commentary there for James just fucking hacking away at them. I have no healing. The buildings are kind of like mini dungeons, and when you get into the groove of it after the apartments, you'll start to feel the pace of it. I like it a lot. I mean, I feel right at home as a survival horror player, for sure. That's why immediately, as soon as that thing went down, I was like, oh, that's a shortcut, right? I have played these games before. Some crazy ambience. Oh, is that locked? Damn! It feels similar to Signalis, how it goes from the worker quarters to the hospital to the mines, and they definitely have like chapters in the book to satisfy you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Damn, I guess was there nothing in here? More ammo? Damn. Could've used a fucking healing potion. Which way did we come from? That way, right? I see anything down this hallway? Nothing, man. Please. More bullets. Bro, I'm like at the point where I'm like, I could do without the bullets for once. The fuck is that? What? I can't even interact with that? What is that? There's like a fucking safe in the wall or some shit. Oh, was I in here earlier? I don't think I ever interacted with those hands, did I? Hello? There we go. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it. Over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different. And I'll be here, watching. James, what did you do? Oh, we gotta find a ball. Wait, was I in here earlier? I don't think I was, but there was definitely another closet like that. Is that James moaning? Should we go check out 201 maybe? Seems to be the map is very nice. Wardrobe, okay. Coin cabinet. Oh, there's something in 108 that I didn't get. We haven't been on floor 3 yet. Okay, I guess we'll go check out 108. And depending on what's on there, we can check out 201 as well over there. All right, 108, 201. Oh wait, was this the other room I was thinking of that had the wardrobe? Yeah, it is. Okay, I knew I saw this fucking here. Ooh. And then we take this up to the other one, I assume. What is around the waist? Is that normal, or is that like supposed to represent like a thong? What the fuck? Yeah, I missed that earlier because I was I remember this is the room where I started fucking ranting about Callisto Protocol. Is there any meds in here I can find? And here's that piano. I already looked in this area, didn't I? Yeah, just wasting time. Bro, we have not found one piece of that puzzle yet. God damn it. They're probably all on fucking floor 3. What was that other thing I wanted to check out? Floor 2, perhaps? I think I can go up the stairs there. Possibly check out 201. What? Damn it, dude. The fucking map made it seem like I have the fucking key for this. Oh well. Gotta go all the way down around because this shit's all blocked off, isn't it? Or I guess I could go a long, long way out right now. I'm just gonna go down. The courtyard. I like how these bodies stay there. It's always a cool little detail I enjoy about horror games. After playing Signalis, though, now that I think about it, kind of scares me. Kind of makes me think they're gonna get back up. Alright, am I in the right place? Yeah, 208. Watch this be a fucking portal to another dimension. Okay, bro. Come on. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Is this a peephole into the next room that I'm looking at right now? What is that? Wait, what? What the fuck? Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to this hell? What the fuck? This is crazy. Okay, another puzzle. We need a safe code. That kind of looks like the keypad thing from earlier. That's also the save icon I noticed is like a keypad as well. 9 squares, 3 by 3. Wait, what? The detail of the bodies getting back up was from the remake because they introduced the flare equivalent lighters to burn corpses, giving them chances to get up, give players a tool to keep them down. Yeah. Sometimes that doesn't come back until like later in the game though. Like they have to like show you that they can get back up first and then they give you the option, but it depends game to game. Okay, is that a number by it? 7. With the flashlight, see that? 7. Oh, it's a riddle for... This is a riddle for the safe. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Is there a code on the roof? 13. The fuck is that in the corner? Almost fucking fat fingered to drink again. Well, I would need one at this point, but... Okay, so 13. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. That must be the other one, 13-7. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to this hell. Is there one on the ground? Oh, Is that it? No. Silent Hill 2 OG came out in 2001 and Remake was 2002. Oh, there was a Silent Hill 2 remake that came out a year later. So most likely it won't be in this game. There's one I'm not seeing somewhere. You're talking about Resident Evil 1 remake? Okay, I'm so fucking lost. I know they've remade Resident Evil 1 so many times. That game that game has a ridiculous amount of remakes. Okay, bro, I gotta be fucking stupid or some shit. Is it on the ceiling? I know this one, that's 13. The other one's 7. Is there another one on the ceiling somewhere that I'm missing? Oh, there it is, 11. River, 11. Okay, so that's the last one. So I'm assuming it's gonna be 13, 7, 11. It's gonna be my guess. Let's see if it works. Hey, I'm goated. Coin, man. Fuck is that? Sword. There's a key in there too. Oh, is that to get out? Crazy. That was a cool little puzzle. I gotta go back and someone's gotta, if someone's able to, because now you can rewind VODs on Twitch. Someone go back and clip me saying, is this gonna lead to another dimension and just get off the, looking through that peephole and just seeing the whatever the fuck that room was. That was cool. Oh, yes. I was hoping that wouldn't be a syringe either because I didn't want to take a syringe right now. All better. RE1 Remake was like the swan song of the tank control era before RE4 changed everything with the shoulder camera. Yeah, that I do know because the guy I was talking about earlier that made Dead Space said that that was so revolutionary for its time, RE4, that they immediately saw that and were like, we want to make a sci-fi version of Resident Evil 4, and that's what Dead Space was, which is funny. What the fuck is that pattern? Okay. What are these keys here? Oh, small staircase key for floor 2? Oh, for over there? For the north side, right over here, I assume? The ambience is so fucking good. Okay. Yeah, we go to the end of the hallway, I'm assuming, but... Hello? What was out the balcony? I didn't really look out there. Oh, this is the birthday party room. Okay. Oh, that was locked earlier, wasn't it? Okay. What? What? Oh, this unlocks the door to the 3rd floor then, I'm assuming? Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, I was about to say, let me go back and save real quick, but we got a save station. Save on me. Save on me. Okay. Someone coughing down there. Coughing baby versus nuclear bomb. Ah, this is where that garbage chute was. Okay. Hello? Damn, bro. You good? What the fuck?
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. It might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
What a weird interaction, man. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, let me guess, I gotta go out there. What did I just find, though? I found a bunch of stuff, didn't I? Or I guess not. I guess I was going in the direction of where I was going. Where I was supposed to go. It's like a bunch of football stuff in here. What the hell? Can't see what that says. Did I check all the doors in here? Yeah, they're all blocked. Alright, I guess we got no other choice but to go out there. Can I talk to Eddie at all?
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my god, there's so many! Nah, definitely not taking out all these guys. Okay, that's the courtyard on the other side there. Alright. Looks like I might be able to open it. Oh. Look where we are. Shit. What do I need? Question mark in the pool? Is that the pool? Oh no, are you kidding me? I had a feeling as soon as I saw that baby carriage. Pool party. I need something in that baby carriage, don't I? I literally glanced over, saw that with all of them around, and I was like, I need something over there, don't I? Yeah, I can get them to come out and fight them one at a time at least. No, 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 no. Oh god, I can't shoot. No! Fuck. Did it autosave? I hope it did when I went outside. Or at this point.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, hang on, I'm goated. Let's do this again. Let's go. I learned that from Dead Space. Hey, who's playing? Look at the hopscotch. Hell. Heaven. You hopscotch to fucking get out of hell into heaven. Oh, we're totally in purgatory, bro. All right, who wants some? Who's next? Come on now. Come on. Bring it, Brittany. Hey, look at that. No, what the fuck? Bro! Oh my god, they are so fucking annoying. What the fuck? Alright. What the fuck is in this crib? Oh, another coin. Snake coin. It's on the other side. A flower. I've never seen Jane so inaccurate. What the hell? Dude. Shit was pissing me off. I think it was because of all the other bodies. There were a couple. There was like 1 or 2 times in there where I smacked one of the bodies on the ground. He went for one of these bodies instead of the fucking actual one I was aiming for. I don't have any healing items either. Oh well. The gate is open from 8 a.m. till 7 p.m. Outside those hours, request assistance at the reception desk. Oh, Rosewater Park. That's where we gotta get to, huh? That's where the memory was. The fuck? Can I slide through here? Oh. Alright, well, we got 2 coins. I feel like there were 5 coin slots. I feel like we definitely need more than that. Garbage chute. Do we have the key for 201 yet? I don't think so. I feel like that 201 room is the last like thing we need to interact with, unless we can get to floor 3, which I assume we have to be able to because of the... I don't know why else we'd have a map for it if we couldn't get to floor 3. I don't know where we're gonna get that from, but there must be a way we can get to floor 3 that's open now, perhaps. Let's try the staircase at the end of the hallway, maybe. Oh, you can go. Wait, can you? Oh, you totally can. I just fucking missed this last time we opened this room. Okay, let me save real quick. Save on me. Save on me. I need some healing items pronto. Eh? Whoa! Alright, so we're going in here. Hey! These motherfuckers just hide right in front of me like I didn't just see them. Chug that shit instantly. Oh! Bro. I just fucking healed. Pissing me off. What is that shit, bro? I know there is something here. I know I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip it to the surface. Dude, inside the fucking... I was like so excited to find heals in that med box, and then I found fucking ammo. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I'm gonna fucking die. What the fuck? He teleported. Hit him into the fucking kitchen. Alright, I should spawn on the stairs, I think. Yeah. Actually, do this, but a no-hit run this time. Surely. Should I see if there's any healing items down this hallway? Ammo. Okay, so that does open. Hey! What the fuck? Sounds it makes her so crazy, bro. Alright, were there two more? I have no healing items? I know. I had so many earlier. Too many fat fingers. Fucking more than enough bullets, though. Oh! I knew there was a third one that I didn't fucking get. Alright, I know there's two of you in here. Can I fight one at a time? Wait, what? Where are they? Huh? Oh my god, are they really camping the same corner? What is that shit? Oh my god. Least favorite enemy in this fucking game so far, man. Holy shit, those things are annoying. I do like how they go like cover to cover and like they like try to hide and just like pose as like tables and fucking lampshades and shit. That shit's pretty funny. Some of them, they wear different things. Like that one's like barefoot, right? These ones are barefoot. There's some of them I did see wear heels, and I think one of them was wearing flip-flops earlier too. They're different. There's different models, which is interesting. Oh my god, of course there's more in here. Fuck. Where is it? It's in this room, isn't it? I just heard it. There it is. I honestly turned down the combat difficulty, but upping the puzzle difficulty because I found the sheer annoyance of the enemies taking me out of the experience. Yeah, I do like how they have different difficulty sliders for puzzle versus combat too, because not a lot of horror games do that. That is a cool aspect of it I like. Yeah, there's two, and I don't think I've seen, I'm trying to think of if I've seen that in a horror game before. I don't think I have. Most horror games, like the Resident Evil series, don't even have a puzzle, like if you up the difficulty, it doesn't even change the puzzle difficulty. It's only a combat difficulty. Ooh, syringe. I don't want to use that right now though, because I'm not super bad. It's a full heal. Ooh, that looks like something I slide through. What the fuck is this? Canned juice? What? Collected canned juice. Amazing. The key item. Oh, this is that chute. Wait, what? Why am I doing this? Oh, a coin came out. What the fuck? Where was the logic in that? Was that just the old game? Is that just something fucking random ass like old game that they just kept in? What the fuck? Please do not leave any personal belongings. Fucking random ass. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is where I entered? Oh, was that room that was locked earlier that I just came out of? Yeah, okay, I know where I am. Prefer to up the puzzle difficulty on my New Game Plus instead of the combat one, yeah. Sounds like something I'd do just to fucking breeze through it, to be honest. And there's multiple endings to this game too, isn't there? I think I looked that up. For Silent Hill F, there definitely is, and I believe Silent Hill 2, there's like a bunch as well. What? Bro, there's no way you just went into that room. Ooh. I was wrong. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. What? Sinister note. The detail on the walls of like the paint peeling and shit is so fucking good. Okay, I guess I go down and get that thing now. Surely that's not all there was to floor 3. Clogged chute. Maybe that was it. What? Yeah, that might have been it to floor 3. Damn. Alright, I guess we'll go get the key and try the puzzle now. Because I had a feeling, like the way the poem read, that you only needed 3 key, or 3 key items for the 3, there were 5 slots, but the way the poem read made me think that you only needed 3 coins. And they're all double-sided too, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Where's that coin? There it is. Coin, woman. What's on the other side? A cross. So it was a sword, a cross, and what, a snake? A sword, a cross, a snake, a woman, a man, and something else. Save on me. Oh, am I out of save files? Can't make any more? Save. All right. Let's try this out. All right, so the poem reads 3 bright coins. Oh, that's why I thought it only needed 3 coins. It literally says it in the poem. 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play, yet within the shade, not one doth remain. Okay. The one once so gallant was fled from day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a gray away from his sight. So there's a sun on one side and a moon on the other. I'm gonna assume the man goes there away from his sight. Maybe the woman goes there then. Can you flip these or no? Rotate. Oh, you can, see? A flower. That was the other one we had. And on the man, you had a sword. And then on the woman, you had a cross. Within the shade, not one doth remain. Within the shade. Does that mean they have to be away from the sun? The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen as far as she could from the icon of sin. The icon of sin should be a snake, right? As far as she could from the icon of sin. And then the man didn't see her, right? The one whom he swore to shield in her life. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight, so they can't be facing each other, right? Which is why he has to be looking the other way. Three bright coins, 3 actors in play, and note there's like silver, bronze, gold too. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen, which I assume just mean. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. Oh, lays in a grave, meaning face down, perhaps? Within the shade, not one doth remain. The actors in sight, so maybe you have to flip them all? Or the icon of sin maybe stays up? 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play, yet within the shade not one doth remain. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen. As far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. And I can't interact with the thing on the top, right? One so gallant has fled from glory. daisy doesn't make any sense. I don't know where that comes in. That's gotta be it, right? Or 201 is still locked. Surely we get that. Maybe the girl's there. We get a key for 201 in this thing, and the little girl that kicked the keys earlier is there in there or something. Yet within the shade, not one doth remain. It could be in like the left side too, because it's the moon instead of the sun. The middle part here, the one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. I can only imagine that means that the man and the snake need to be as far apart as possible, right? And then the one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. I imagine means that hers needs to be flipped over because she's quote-unquote dead. Maybe his isn't, but the first part, within the shade, not one doth remain, made me think maybe they need to be flipped over. I'm just doing fucking trial and error at this point, man. Bro, what the fuck? Should I go check out that fucking door real quick? Pretty sure I definitely don't have the key. I imagine it's in that puzzle. This door is open? Oh, yeah. Love to find some medicine right about now. Hey, I don't know. I must have everything for the puzzle, I'm just fucking stupid. Whoops. Oh my god, wait. You can turn your flashlight on and off in this. I wonder if that is fucking relevant. That's gonna piss me off so much if that's a thing. Bro, what? within the shade, meaning under the tree, perhaps? So they all got to be in the middle? The one so gallant has fled from day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. I'm just thinking, like, there's got to be something I'm, like, a crucial part I'm missing. There's no way, because I feel like I would have gotten it from, like, trial and error at this point. Do I actually need 5 coins? 201's, like, the only thing I haven't interacted with yet, I think. can't use the stairs to get up to floor 3, can I? Have I tried that yet? It's blocked by fucking plastic tubs. What? I hear something alive in here? I don't know. You're still here? I cannot for the life of me figure out this puzzle, and I'm super stubborn because I don't want to look it up. I might have to, though. I don't know. The 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play, yet within the shade not one doth remain. Which, to me, within the shade not one doth remain means they're flipped over. Or it has to do with there's a moon and a sun on the left side and the right side of this thing. So the shade could also mean like the left side over here, or it could even mean the tree in the middle. They're all under the tree in the shade. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. To me, that means the man coin is as far away from the snake coin as possible, because that's the icon of sin, right? And then the last one is the one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. So she's flipped over in the grave. This is the woman coin. Flipped over in the grave away from his sight. This shit's fucking baloney, man. And then I can also turn on and off my flashlight in the puzzle. So this is making me. Oh, I don't think there's no way this is part of it. It was making me overthink. Like, does the shade mean my actual flashlight? There's no way. Shade might mean under the tree. I tried that, though. So let's do all the things. So the man is as far away from the snake as possible. Let's flip these over. The man is as far away from the snake as possible. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. So this is the icon of sin, the snake. He's as far away from the snake as possible while being under the tree in the shade, right? And then the one whom he swore to shield in her life now lay in a grave away from his sight. And so now she is in a grave, but away from his sight would mean he has to flip too, right? Because he's looking the other way now. Behind him, but then he's close to the snake, but we could try that too and flip him over. Is this if you flip him over, he's looking the other way now, right? So that would be behind him, right? We could try like that. Yo, this shit blows. And the other side of a snake is a flower, but I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if that's supposed to represent anything. The only thing in there that I see that represents this coin is the icon of sin, which would be the snake. And on the other side of him is a sword. Far right for the snake, that's what I was thinking. And he's far away. And I've tried flipping it the other way too. But like the shade would mean the moon on the left side, right? There's only 3 coins to my knowledge, yeah. I've like looked on the map. I don't know. I'm stumped. I feel like I've literally been doing like, I'm just gonna look it up. I've been doing like trial and error at this point, and it's not, nothing's working. It's gonna be something so stupid that I overlook and it's gonna piss me off. Silent Hill 2 coin puzzle. So the specific riddle and coin placement changes based on your difficulty level. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty here. Each coin is double-sided, of course, and the puzzle requires the player to flip the coins. Yeah. On the easiest difficulty, there are only 3 slots. Okay, where's the... I don't need to see all the fucking difficulties. It's supposed to be man, empty, empty, grave, snake? What? Man, empty, empty, grave, snake. And now there's more. Okay, I didn't look at the other ones, so Jesus fucking Christ. So his blade strikes that from which the roots doth rise. The blade in the middle. His blade strikes that which with the roots doth rise, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. Flower? The life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Well, none of these are a stone. But his blade strikes that from which the root doth rises. That's got to be his sword in the middle, right? Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. Gravestone, flower next to him. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had is far left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Dude, they made this shit way too hard. What the fuck? Move flower to the other side? Other side of him. His blade strikes from which the roots doth rise, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had, he has left behind. What's up, Floorball? Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Dude, we just trial and error in this shit. Crazy. This shit don't make any sense, man. This shit pisses me off so much. The sword is definitely in the middle, though. His blade strikes from which the root doth rise, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. I don't know what mark of demise means. You would think that would mean like the stone, right? The grave? And then that went from once there was, or from where there was love, now a stone resides. The life he once had, he has never left behind. Fuck it, I've been here long enough, man. I'm just looking up all of them. We can try to guess, like, as we go along. The second one, it looks like there's multiple. So his blade strikes that from which the root doth rise, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. It's grave, blade, flower, empty, empty. What? How is the first part? His blade strikes from which the root doth rise. Why in the world would the sword be anywhere else but the fucking roots in the middle? What is that? What's up, Kezuke? This shit's bullshit. That makes no sense. Like, I just disagree with the developers on this. You just made a bad puzzle. What do you mean? It's grave, blade, flower, empty, empty? Like, what? Is there an explanation? No. All right, part 3. I'm covering the answer. Let's see if we can figure this one out on our own. He kneels by the crown that casts a cruel shade. He kneels by the crown that casts a cruel shade onto the visage of... I can just read it from here. He kneels by the crown that casts a cruel shade onto the visage of her who did fade. So she's got to be flipped this time, right? And probably the man as well. By them not a soul, not a sight nor a sound, and yet evil slithers upon radiant ground. So the snake's back up. He kneels by the crown that casts a cruel shade. Maybe he's by the snake now? Onto the visage of her who did fade. Onto the visage of her who did fade. Snake far left? The explanation is get fucked. He kneels by... I don't know what the crown is. Like, what the fuck are these... The riddles make no sense, man. Snake on the right? That's what I thought, because it casts a cruel shade, so it would be by the sun, right? On the right side there. He kneels by the crown that casts a cruel shade onto the visage of her who did fade. Maybe he left and woman middle? By them, not a soul, not a sight nor a sound, and yet evil slithers upon radiant ground. Hey, we actually figured one out. Well, it blocked the fourth one there. Or I can't... It locked the fourth one and the first one. The beast from death... The beast from death and decay had spawned. He who has failed, she's who's now beyond. Now you pass the judgment on figures of play and choose where the burden of sin doth lay. Oh. First try, baby. And it's, of course, the 201 key that I needed this whole time. Jesus fucking Christ. Is there any explanation in this thing? Oh, the final one at the top. The final one, man, woman, or snake will work. It's just you choosing who the judgment is. Man, woman, or snake will work. Move the coin you select to the top slot of the poem. Your reward for solving the coin cabinet is the apartment 201 key. This lets you get into the last locked apartment on Woodside, but entering that apartment is a point of no return. Make sure you finished all your business in Woodside before you go. It may strike you as strange that the last step of this puzzle asks you to make a judgment call. On all 3 difficulties, the last stanza of the poem asks you to determine who's to blame for the tragedy. Is it the man for being too slow to react, the woman for not paying attention to her environment, or the snake for attacking the woman? Your choice will slightly influence your chances of getting different endings. Ooh. On your first fresh run, pick whatever feels right to you, but if you're replaying the game in hopes of getting a new ending, it can be useful to know what does and does not matter. Spoilers below. Okay, I'm not going to look into that. Huh. Adam and Eve reference? Yeah, that's definitely what I was getting from it, but interesting. All right, that was an annoying ass puzzle, especially that first one, man. Holy fucking shit. All right. Let's go open the door. I think I'm pretty sure we're good for the point of no return, so we're leaving this area. I have pretty much looted this entire apartment complex full. I don't think there's anything else for me to find. 201. The one at the end of the hallway. Do it again! Suffering from internal hemorrhaging. At last, I solved the puzzle. Yeah. James has been, like, bleeding this whole time. God damn it. Alright. Let's fucking open the door. Cutscene, I assume. Hello? Ah, pretty flowers. The hell? This is like the only nice apartment we've seen in the whole building. Everything else in the building is like run down. But it actually looks nice in here. Oh, medicine. Thank you. I'm not going to use that at the moment because I'm kind of hoping that... Okay. Oh, is this a reference to that Silent Hill apartment game? You all know what I'm talking about? The Room or whatever? Doesn't it look just like this? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Wait. Because one of y'all said that this game has a bunch of different Silent Hill references, right? Silent Hill 4, The Room. What the fuck? It kind of looks like it. Oh, I guess it's not a one-to-one, but... Huh. I'd pull it up on stream if it wasn't difficult, but I'm streaming from the PS5, so it's be a little difficult. Anyways. Is there any more healing items I can grab out of here? Oh, there it is. Wait, can I go back? I'm reloading. God damn it. I wasn't done exploring in there. With me being on low health, I want to make sure I get everything I need to. Oh, PT was gonna be a Silent Hill game, huh? They fucking canceled it. I'm hoping that's what Kojima's working on now. Okay, we just straight up can't go in there. Was there anything else in here, or did I actually just waste my time? I think I just actually wasted my time. Awesome. All right. OD, that's that game that Kojima's working on. That I'm kind of hoping is the... Where the fuck did he come from? Yeah, I was gonna say James does feel chill as fuck. You can definitely tell that they... What the fuck? Why would why would you aim for the fucking the metal head? Aim for his knees or some shit. What he doing with those legs? My assumption at the moment is that Pyramid Head is James. It's like a self-reflection in a way. And especially with like how like it definitely seemed like it was like whatever the fuck he was doing with the legs on the calendar definitely seemed like it was like supposed to be embellic of a sexual assault in a way. And I wonder if that's just more of his own self-reflection and I don't know. I think he's done a lot of fucked up shit, and specifically to his wife, and he's just like pushed that back in his fucking brain, and a lot of that's coming out in the game, but I don't know yet. That's just me going off of visual storytelling and my own interpretations of things. Him enacting violence onto his wife, yeah. That's what I think at the moment, but we'll see. What's it say? There's some letters there. Does it say VA? Or V2? Or 12? You see that? Well, he kept it. Can we look at it from... handkerchief. A stained handkerchief. It feels very familiar. Wait, is the whatever I thought the number was gone? Or maybe it was just the flower and I was fucking tweaking out. Never mind. I thought there was a number on it. Okay. Are we following Pyramid Head or what? They said this was a point of no return. Does that mean I can't go back this way? Yeah. Alright. No going back that way. What the fuck? Otherworldly shit. Yo, Gem Slays, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh boy. We're raiding you because we think you're a gem from Gem Slays. I see what you did there. Welcome in, everybody. I'm playing Silent Hill 2 for the first time. Never played this game before, so please no spoilers. Excited to play it, though, because obviously it's a renowned game, and a lot of other games are inspired by it that I've played before, and yeah, I'm excited to definitely dig into it and give my own commentary on what I'm thinking as we're going through. Here to give good vibes are you. This is my first ever Silent Hill game ever, yeah, and I'm planning on playing Silent Hill F later this month as well. Very excited for it. LP6 inspired Silent Hill 2. Yeah, we just ran into Pyramid Head. First close encounter. I don't know why James thought shooting Pyramid Head in his giant metal head would be a good idea, but he tried. Ooh. Yeah, we have gone into like a different dimension almost. Is it the same apartment, but it's all fucked up now? It kind of seems like that. And he slashed the where we were hiding? We're in like the mirror dimension now, huh? James thinks a lot of things. I definitely like how they kept some of the goofy. It seems like there's a lot of stuff in the original that was probably goofy that they kept in. And I'm glad they did, because some of it just feels weird and out of place, but for a horror game, that's a good thing, right? I see some ammo. Some of the dialogue earlier, too, I was complimenting, too, because, like, some of the dialogue with him and some of the NPCs he was finding, like, didn't make any sense at all. But I was like, I'm here for it. James the Overthinker. I'm there. I had to look up some puzzles, the coin puzzle earlier. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty for combat and puzzles, and I had to look up the coin one. And I'm not even ashamed that I did, because it actually made no sense even after I figured it out, or after we entered it. I was like, that's bullshit. That's not what the poem was saying. Okay, more map. Whoa, those explode? Okay. Do I hold for a syringe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Highest difficulty? Oh boy, good luck when you encounter him again. Oh, great. You gonna be one-shotting me, huh? Utility room. Yeah, I kind of pride myself on being super stubborn in these games. In horror games in general, and so it gets to the point where, like, I'll be complaining, but I won't, like, I'll complain, but I won't turn down the difficulty. Okay. Just copy James and shoot him in the head? I feel like Pyramid Head's not an enemy you're killing. He is, like, gotta be one of the original, what do they call them in horror games? Stalkers, where they're an enemy that kind of just stalks you throughout the game, but you never actually kill them. Dark Souls gamer mentality. One shot? Maybe, maybe not, who knows? Ooh, there we go, more healing. Environmental detail is crazy, man. Oh my god. It does look like another dimension, yeah. And I know I've seen some crazy scenes in some of the other Silent Hill games. Because even though I've never played a Silent Hill game, there's like just some stuff that's like notorious that I've seen before. Like I know I've seen the original the first time you see Pyramid Head when he's on the other side of the bars. We got to experience that earlier in the remake. I had never seen it in the remake, but I had seen the original version of it. And then, is it Silent Hill 3 where you play as a female protagonist and there is that scene where you enter a room and there's a mirror, and on the other, in the mirror, the room is getting like corrupted, but nothing's happening to her. But if you stay in that room long enough, the whole room gets so corrupted in the mirror to the point where it starts corrupting her, and you will die if you stay in there so long. I had seen that before, and I was like, that's fucking crazy for such an old game. I know it's your first Silent Hill game, but were you already familiar with the lore and all? Not really, no. Like, Silent Hill is, like, obviously a place that is notorious for all the games, and I had kind of just been putting things together myself. Like, it definitely seems like the Silent Hill itself is an entity or a character itself that is obviously drawing in all these other people and wants to keep them here, whether to feed off of their soul or their mental, for whatever reason. I don't know. I haven't put that much together yet, but it definitely seems like the town itself, or I think people said, like, when Silent Hill F got announced that it wasn't going to take place in the traditional Silent Hill location, some people were bummed out by that because Silent Hill itself is, like, kind of a character in the franchise, right? What the hell? M. Look how he marks it on his map. M on door. Good job. God, the environmental detail's so cool. Those just mannequins? Nah, some of them got legs. Save station. Gotta love me my save station. Wait, what? There we go. Ooh. Hell yeah. They got those sexy legs. Alright, new area. I didn't realize I only had limited saves in this. So, kind of wanted to track my progress as we went to different areas. Blue Creek Apartments. Oh, is this gonna be the puzzle for the area? Of course. Okay, we need a couple hands. Oh, was this one of the area or the what? Is this one of the things in the original that y'all were telling me about? What the fuck is that? First comes their leader, most crucial, his quest. His pace slow but steady, he's now heading west. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. The one that remains can't make up her mind, 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. What? All right. I see a door with an H. Hello? H on door. So calm. I know. I love how James is just so unfazed by everything. Hey, yeah. Definitely can see where Evil Within got a lot of its stuff too. It's Evil Within with probably my favorite. Evil Within, especially the first one, has so many cool monster designs that I love. And one of my favorite of all time is definitely the Keeper, and just how he interacts with you in the game with like when he's chasing you the first time and you lock that door behind you, and you can see the window on the other side of the door, and he snaps his fucking head and then just like spawns out of one of the safes that's behind the door with you. So cool. And like that kind of aesthetic of the brown grunginess with the you can see the barbed wire or whatever this wire is that's like wrapped around this, like definitely very Keeper-esque. And the Keeper is definitely like supposed to be a big Silent Hill inspiration with a mix of whatever this aesthetic is in this world, and then the Pyramid Head himself for sure. That's its name, the Keeper. Yeah, the safe head guy. I have a huge crush on him. Almost done with the second one, first playthrough of the series, and I love it. Yeah, the art style is so fucking good. Empty crib. Ugh, what the fuck? Nibbling on my toesies. Yeah, I don't know if Evil Within has any art books, but that's a game that I would definitely buy an art book for, just to see like the different concept art for all the different monsters in it. What is that noise? Hey. Nice. Dude, I am going through a maze right now. What is happening? I am passing a bunch of shit that I am assuming I'm gonna open later, but I'm not getting anywhere. Surely I'm close to something. Guess we're climbing through there. Oh, is that a mannequin in the window there? Creepy. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought he was about to jump through it when the cutscene started. When I was jumping through that, I was like, Pyramid Head's gonna be on the other side of this fucking shit, isn't he? Dude, what is that sound? I feel like he's gonna smash through something. The wall or some shit. I thought he was about to drag that body away. That's why I didn't rush over to it real quick. You see the body like laying out in the open and he just drags it away. Oh. Silent Hill has a lot more combat than I expected. Yeah, especially for how old the game is, too. I did not expect this much combat either. It almost got me. What the hell? What is that? Acid room? What? Maybe it was the thing behind me. Weird little room? Is Silent Hill, by the way, that meme of the SpongeBob where he's like in the middle of you know the SpongeBob where he's like lost in the middle of nowhere? Y'all know what meme I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure the background is it is Silent Hill. The image of SpongeBob like that. I don't know which Silent Hill that is, but that's one. That's Silent Hill background. I've seen that shit everywhere. But that's what the walls like used to look like, because I remember someone saying like their use of textures in the remake is like insane compared to like how it used to look, because they used to just use like simple textures that were just like black and brown like spots like all over the wall just to make you feel unsettled, and like that changed to like what we're seeing now. And so like they definitely were able to keep the aesthetic while just increasing like how realistic it looks, right? Gotta applaud the devs on that. Yeah, rust, like that very rustic feeling, right? I just smashed you. What do you mean? Is the map supposed to be faded out like that? What the fuck? Crazy ass sounds. What the fuck is this? A boiler room? Oh, this is what I smashed into. I have so many bullets because I'm so stingy with them, man. I probably wouldn't use so many health items if I use my bullets more often. I like to save them for the ones with the legs because they're mad annoying. Why would you need to push this out of the way? What? Something's gonna be chasing me. I don't know why the hell else you would need, because I was wondering that you could go out, I could break through this and go that way around because there's still a door in there. And then this room has a giant hole, and then I could have pushed that out of the way. Pyramid Head's gonna spawn at some point. Isn't he? What the fuck? Radio. Pyramid Head as the Kool-Aid Man. Blasterson, if I said that right. Thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub to Nvemi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait a second, that's got to be a Silent Hill, the room reference, right? Maybe? I don't know. And Blast Blasterson subscribed with Prime yourself. Thank you so much. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and access to cool emotes. Oh, this is peaceful. Is it coming from my controller? What the fuck? My controller's glowing green. It is coming from my controller. What the fuck? Got that adaptive DualSense technology vibrating with the music. This whole scene right here feels very like, if I had to say like there was a vibe to Silent Hill, it would be this right here. Would it be bad if I think that the song James and his wife danced with during their wedding or something? Oh, it probably is. No, I don't think that's bad at all. I think you're probably right. Same thing with like the song at the diner, right? Because that's what spurred on his memory for their special place at Silent Hill, right? Earlier in the game. Of course, we always need a crank. Crank that soldier boy. Valve. Oh, the music's still going. Wow. Dude, they cooked. That was a cool little somber moment. What the fuck? Immediately followed by terror. Ah, 306, of course. I needed that. Oh, there's the valve. I don't like how this is connected to something. Oh wait, that opens up the window to... no? What the fuck? Who made this contraption? We've got to be, like, this has to be all symbolic for, like, inside of James' mind, right? Like, we're inside of his mind, and this is, like, him lifting the veil of his trauma of, like, what happened to the wife, whether my suspicions that he did something to her or something else. I don't know. Like, this has got to be, like, symbolic for him, like, lifting something within his mind, right? Hi. Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god, something behind me killed me. That's bullshit. Oh my god, how far back do I have to go? Please tell me it autosaved. Where are we? Oh god, how far back are we? Oh no. I don't remember any of this. Oh my god, we're all the way back by the wheelchair, bro. Alright, let's run through it. Random question, would you like to hear a funny fact on the scene of James' first encounter with Pyramid Head? Don't worry, it's not a spoiler. Yeah, go for it. Especially if it's like behind the scenes or like game dev stuff. Like, I love shit like that. Oh, this is the room with the chains on it, isn't it? Kind of looks like it. Oh yeah, the gas does stay on the ground for a minute, doesn't it? What was that key I had? It was either 304 or 302 or something like that. Oh, was it this one? Yeah. Or 306? Why is Max going around beating corpses, bro? They could come alive like that one just did. Oh look, there's the chain that goes through the wall. What the fuck? We all know motion capture footage. You remember Pyramid Head messing with the mannequin. James' actor reveals the actor who played Pyramid Head is wiggling the long party balloons for that scene. Oh, the fucking like the long ones that you fold into dogs. That is hilarious. Yeah, the Pyramid Head wiggles are crazy too. Pyramid Head playing with balloons. There's probably a ton of fan art of that, huh? Okay, there's the radio room. It's down here, since I didn't check. Ammo. Sadly, there's not a single fan art of him wiggling the balloons. What? It's gotta be a crime. Is there nothing in there? Okay, we made it back to about the point where I was. No save room around her, I would definitely use it. Alright, let's get ready to fight. We did it! That was that room that I thought it was earlier. Alright, and then 306. Look at that fucker. Did it get darker in here? Dude, fucking, I'm scaring myself, man. I thought, like, that music kept going even after the thing was dead. Oh my god. Why does that stay there for so long? Yum, yum, yum. I am getting showered in loot. It's because it's a new area and I'm sure I'm gonna be here for a while, but gotta remember to try to make the best use out of this. Oh, fuck. Of course. That body just like spawned out of thin air. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Spooky. What? Dude, I love all these little details. What the fuck is this? What? It's like Resident Evil 7, the voodoo doll room. Like there's, I don't know, there's no explanation for it, but there's like one closet you can go in Resident Evil 7, and there's just a bunch of voodoo dolls like hanging from the ceiling. There's no explanation for it, it's just there. Like what the fuck, there's just a bunch of glass shards hanging from the ceiling. This is an allegory for Max wanting to be crushed to death between Kafka's thighs. It's true. Oh, they're out here too. I didn't even see them out here. Look at all these are smashed too. What the fuck? The fuck was that? It broke the glass that wasn't broken, and here it broke the glass of. Okay. What the fuck? The hell is that supposed to mean, chat? Did I ever get that other valve? Wait. This was open earlier, right? What the fuck? Hey, we gotta get out of here. Bro. That's how you know it's a good horror game, when I get stressed out when I have to fight like 3 of them at once. Like 3 normal enemies. Maybe that's why this fucking room and that was here, so you could just avoid all those guys by just going through there. I imagine. Alright, well, we got the valve. Here's this room. Here's the valve. Drop that and open that. Oh, look at that. I did not even see this on the radio thing before, but okay. So, if like what Envenme was saying, the that was their wedding song or something, he had to smash that to progress forward. Do with that information as you will. Oh, I was like, what the fuck did I just do? Where was that window I saw earlier? Is it blacked out now? Tripod!
It's you.
Hachu. Thank you so much for the 14-month streak, Tripod. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Okay, I was like, where the fuck is my save room? Save station. All right. Press on. What the fuck? Am I hearing a ticking down the hallway now? I hate horror games, but hello, Don Hung's VA voices someone in this game? Does he? Who's that? What the fuck? First comes their leader, most crucial in his quest, his pace slow but steady. He's heading west. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. This has to be for, we have to get like 3 hands, right? I'm assuming a second, a minute, and an hour. I thought you were playing Silent Hill F? No, I'm playing Silent Hill 2. Okay, where the fuck are we going? We have an M on a door and an H on a door. I don't think we have keys for either of them, though. Wait, what? This is blocked now. Wait, what? Oh my god, this fucking game. I'm going crazy. What's happening? I thought I was looping back around, but I'm not. I'm just like, I think I'm going in circles, but I'm not. Where the fuck am I? You sound scared? I'm not scared, I just like the psychological horror aspect of it. Because like earlier I was in a room where I had to smash through an area to shimmy through, but there was another door I could escape through, and I was confused why that happened. We go back up here? I feel like we got everything on this floor. Is every floor a mirror of itself? Is that why I think I'm going crazy? Wait, what? Where the fuck am I? I'm lost. Pyramid Head's renovating the apartment building. The M on doors down the hallway. Down this way? Yeah. The one with all the moths. Do I need a key for it? It doesn't look like I need a key for it. There's no key hole that I can interact with. Why is Max turtling right now? I don't know. I'm stanced up. Do I have to do something with the clock right now? I feel like I need all... Tick-tock. I don't know why I can look at this wall. That seems fucking weird. I didn't even mean to do that. We are actually trialing and erroring this shit. One of those doors open? Oh, the H opened. H for hello? Of course we need a fucking key. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. We make one little bit of progress and then I take fucking 5 steps back, bro. What? Why? Nice, dude. You found the other clock hand. Why is the world shaking? Whoa. The world is changing, Chad. Oh. I'll take this. Stinky. Look at James's arm now. Oh, is it all... it's not dirty anymore? It's all on his head. Bro's going crazy. Tasty brown soup. Alright, we need one more. Seesaw. What was that? I heard a. What the fuck? Whoa, what the is that like supposed to be in the shape of a person, or is that just a random stain? What? Latin whispering. What? Bro. Oh, man. What the fuck is that? Malformed figurine part? Yeah, I need that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you actually. Why are you... This is my new pet. Oh, man. I probably should have left that thing. Oh my god, I gotta use 2? Yeah, I definitely should have left that thing back there. Well, found another one at least. Dude, I have so much fucking ammo. Eh, I see you. Look at this fucker trying to be smart. Oh god, there's 2. Ow! Bro! Oh, do we put these 2 together? That malformed one? You got too distracted by the one? I know, the other one jumped me. Alright, I'm assuming, can we combine these 2 things? Yeah. Looks brand new. Pyramid Head leaving plenty of ammo around the building. He's your secret helper. I was thinking earlier when he kind of just stared at us and didn't fight us in the closet. I was like, I have a feeling, and especially after he did the weird shit with the body on the counter and was like wriggling around the legs. I was thinking that it might be like a self-projection of James in a way, but we'll see by the end of it. Because I kind of had a feeling that like James was, the story was going to be James was like the baddie and did something to his wife all along, and that was going to be the twist at the end, but we'll see if it subdues my expectations. Hey, I didn't even... Oh, there's a key. Okay. Winged key. No idea what that goes to. Maybe the moth room? Someone in a bathtub? Where the fuck's that water noise coming from? Wait, what? How do I get out of here now? Wait, Oh, wait, that went to this. I'm stupid. I'm kind of just speechless right now. What the fuck is happening in this game, man? Oh, this was a Silent Hill 1 thing? Or, sorry, Silent Hill 2 original. There's like some engraving there. Hmm. Oh, yeah, give me. The fuck am I? First floor? Okay, it doesn't look like we've been here yet. Oh my god, where? None of these ways look fucking promising. I guess this way. I don't want to go down the scary hallway. We gotta go down the scary hallway. At least it's getting cleaner. Pyramid Head's multitasking. He's a janitor now. Oh.
Oh. It's you.
This is the girl we met in the graveyard?
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela.
All the use of reflections here
Okay.
is cool.
Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
I love the dialogue, man. The dialogue is so dreamlike in the way that it like does not make sense. Hey, we got a knife. The fucking picture of the kid running around the pool. What have you got there? I got a knife. No. Oh man. Angela's knife. Specifically in the bottom left there, you can see Angela's knife. Okay. Key of resilience. Interesting. Yeah, I love the use of reflections there. Definitely deliberate, right? In that cutscene. And then also the reflection off the knife was cool too. And the dialogue, like so much of the dialogue doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense why James has been so calm after everything we've seen and everything he's gone through at this point. Obviously, I think he himself realizes a lot of it's like in his head, and he even has like the confidence to say, "I'm not crazy." Really? Yeah. The dialogue was really good though. I don't know how much. Like I said, I haven't played the original. I haven't even seen much outside of a few scenes in the original, so I don't know how much of the dialogue and the writing there is original, but regardless, I really like how like dreamlike and how confusing I guess the dialogue is in a way. Picture of someone there. All right. James, have you also been attacked by monster thighs? Yeah. Okay, but what is that? Okay, so I assume this key goes to the... that one door, right? So I guess that's what, like, why this, like, kind of seems like it goes back to normal here. Is this, like, us, like, re-entering reality momentarily, maybe, to talk to Angela before we leave, and you can see shit goes to shit again in this... What is happening? He is here. Sounds like rats. Yeah, we just have a rodent problem. Key of resilience. S. Right under the clock.
Huh.
Alright, S on the door. Don't know what these letters mean, but I'm sure they'll make sense one day, maybe on a third playthrough. I don't know music, chat. Y'all know what that that song is? Be cool if that was like the song playing in the cutscene. Ooh, drugs. Dude, the way the world is just, like, deforming into fucking... I was about to say, is there even a fucking ceiling right now? Oh, get it, get out! I got excited at the fucking finding that photo. Together forever in 208. One of these strange photos I found. Careers, humble beginnings. Valentine's Day. Where the fuck are we? There's a stairwell here. I don't like that sound. I think I'm gonna turn on the... What was the thing that lets you, or it's an item. My bad. The radio. I know, because my buddy Isaiah was saying you'll have a better time with the jump scares in terms of where the enemies like to hide and shit if you turn off the radio, but this is my first playthrough, and I feel like there's gonna be some cool interactions with the radio and, Pyramid Head, so I kind of want to have it on just for the fact that I feel like the radio probably goes fucking crazy when Pyramid Head's nearby, and I haven't experienced that yet. I should have tried turning it on when we initially saw him in the hallway, just to see what it did. That would be equipment, radio turn on. There we go. Random, but did you see yesterday Megan Fox is in, yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie? Yeah, someone posted that in my Discord. Shit, what was I gonna do? Oh, I wanted to look at the Angela's knife, investigate. Weird. And then also has Mary's letter changed at all? Or the picture? Doesn't look like it. Alright, the moth room is still closed. Still locked. Oh, this is where Pyramid Head was right above us walking earlier, right? Oh, good. Or who I assume was him. Clock room. Hey, yo, was someone in here? Wait, this is the room that... Moths. What the fuck? Okay, so heading west was the 9, and that's why that was there, right? So second is what? The nimblest one climbed and stumbled through the air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. So maybe east? The one that remains can't make up their mind 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. Halfway there? No? Is halfway there supposed to mean 6? No? Ah. I think the nimblest one is supposed to be the last hand, maybe. And then the one I just did was the last one, I think. The one that remains can't make up their mind 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. And I looked at the thing on the top there. You can see 25 is at like where the 2 would be. And so I put it there and saw what would happen. I'm assuming this turns into a door or something maybe once we get the last one. So now is the moth room open? Oh, I should probably save. Save on me. Save on me. Moth room? Ooh. I wasn't expecting it to actually be open since the other shit was cracked. Bro, why all the holes in the wall? Why the moths? What the fuck is that? Where's Oberon? Yo, can I get an Oberon emote in the chat? Oh my god. There was a Signalis puzzle that involved moths too, right? That shit fucking gave me trouble, I remember. Ooh, okay. What is that puzzle? Moon, skull, eyeball. Is there numbers on these guys? I think that's what it was on the... Oh my god, that is what the... I remember now what the Signalis puzzle was that gave me so much trouble. It was you had to see the numbers in the butterfly wings. That's what it was. There were like a bunch of butterfly wings, and it was supposed to be symbolic of that. You know those paintings that therapists will always ask you, what do you see in the painting? And it's up to you to interpret what the meaning is inside of the painting itself. It was supposed to be that, and there was a word for it, and there was like a, I think on the puzzle there was a big word that said whatever that is, and I had never heard of the word before, and so it went over my head. The queen of voice acting. Can't see what's in there. All right, let's look in the fucking hole. I think I gotta move something in there, it looks like. Here it is. Oh, is it 2? Why does it give me the option to jump over there? I don't like that. Gonna be an enemy nearby. What? Oh, is it what? How many there are? So the skulls are a type. What is this? The circle ones, I guess? And then the moon is the other one, yeah, okay. Alright, so let's see here. There's, how many circle ones are there? There's 1, 2... Do I have to oh my god, does it include their wings too? Oh, bro, oh no. So, how many circles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I'm gonna have to fucking write this down, man. I'm gonna have to take notes. Circles equals 5, I think. And then moons equals, and then skulls equals. All right. Is there more in the room? Oh my god, there is. So four moons. I think I didn't miss that one. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 moons. And then skulls? I think there's only 2. 1 skull. 2 skull, yeah. 2 skulls. Alright, so as long as I found them all, let's use that math to then solve these problems over here. So the moons, there were 8 moons. 8 moons plus 2 skulls, 10, minus 5 circles. So 10 minus 5 is just 5. The eyes, or circles, 5 circles times 2 skulls equals 10 again. Minus 8 would be 2. And then skulls, 2. Plus moons, 8. They're all 10. Is that division? It's got to be divided by, right? Wait. It's 10 divided by 8. Wait, what? That... That's not the what? Why is there 2 slashes? Do I gotta do PEMDAS right now, chat? Wait, skull is 2 plus moon is 8. That's 10. Oh, it worked. Okay, I got it. Never mind. What the fuck is this room? Oh, they're all dead. Like moths to a lamp? Oh, there's a butterfly there. Oh, it's butterflies now. Not moths. Why is it green? Oh, that wasn't so bad. Your hand's not even dirty. What is this? Oh, it's the last piece of the clock. What I miss? I did math. Why do you look like that? I'm pretty sure Pyramid Head's in the next room. I did math. Look, it made me do PEMDAS. Math scary, huh? I did PEMDAS. What made that slash? That was not there again. That was not there when I went in there. What the fuck, bro? I want to see what was in the butterfly room. Oh, that was not there earlier. And these moved. Bro. My save room! Wait, he fucked up my save room. My save room was like a nice little space earlier. Wait, he left some goodies though. Oh, never mind. Pyramid Head, you all right? Oh, is that the last picture? How the time flies. 11. Wait, 11? That doesn't make sense. The keypad's only like 4 numbers, isn't it? All right. Time to put the last thing on there. The second hand. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. So I assume that means it's going 3? Halfway there? Yeah. Surely like a portal opens up right here. Rare Max stream? What's up? Vixen, how you doing? What? Okay, maybe the S room's open now. Where was that? Directly below me, wasn't it? Yeah, S on door. Surely the S door is open now. Let's go check. I should probably save. It's a good wall. This way. Right here. This should be open now. Hey. Oh. Hey, you! You been leaving me the presents? Oh! Uh-oh. Boss fight? I was not expecting a boss fight. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? What do you mean? Look at him! Oh! Wait, my radio's not going crazy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! just like Dark Souls. It's just like Dark Souls. It's just like Dark Souls. Chopped me in half. Dodge towards him? I figured it I was gonna try to get behind him and shoot him in the back because he's got like a bare back. A save that actually helped me. Ooh, I was not expecting the backslash, bro. Oh my god, okay, I deserve that. The good old back shots, exactly. I came back from a church, I see you're fighting Muzzle Daddy, yes. He gets mad. Phase 2, I see. Ah, come on. Oh my god. I get like input locked. He gets so much more aggressive after that first shake. He goes like into phase 2. Bro's got like Dark Souls or like Elden Ring-esque like fucking wind-up effects. What would I be doing right now if I didn't have all this ammo? We just have to smack him? Oh god, I'm dead. What? I think he got me with the back shots. Mac's gonna do melee only Pyramid Head. I was curious if I could even dance, because I was in my head, I was like, if I didn't have any bullets right now, like what would I be doing? Because there's no ammo on the ground in here. It looks like you can damage him. Oh, wow. Do I got him to Do I have to get him to damage the environment, maybe? Here, break this shit over here. Hey, he just does it on his own. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, bro, the wind-up. Bro! This is Dark Souls. This is what I meant by highest difficulty. Oh boy. Stimmy. Oh my god, bro, James. Bro force pulled me. Huh? Yeah, I think it was just timed survival. Yeah, that's bullshit. I just wasted so much ammo. God damn it. I guess I'm following him. Huh? What? Sunlight. Alright, Western South Vale. Blue Creek Apartments. Outside of Blue Creek Apartments. Wait, what the fuck? How did we get over here? Or I guess we did we go inside of Woodside Apartments? That's what it was, and we came out of Blue Creek. Okay. As the we still have all these photos. Did the note change at all? Funny Easter egg fact, that staircase room, that's my favorite Easter egg in the Silent Hill 2 remake because that's where James fights Pyramid Head in the original. Oh, okay. That sounds like hell to fight in the fucking staircase. Oh my god. Ooh. That one's also time-based as well? Okay. I can't believe I didn't figure that out sooner. Oh, we were on the other side of this earlier, weren't we? Oh yeah, that's the, this is the pool. Okay. It is so eerily quiet. Holy shit. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it was that chick that kicked the keys earlier.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
James just talks in lowercase. He, yeah, the conversations are all so weird, and it definitely, like, I love it, though, because it feels dreamlike, and I feel like that's what they were going for sure. Like, all the dialogue in this game so far has been very dreamlike. They sound like fucking NPC conversations you'd have in a dream. I know I wasn't the only one that just heard that. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? What? A park? Oh, drugs. Dirty syringe off a park bench. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that is a crazy looking fence. Why is there just a cup? Oh, there's one at all of them.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Hang on. I gotta see if that fence opens. Nope. Well, it was worth a try. I thought that's where I was supposed to be heading. That's why I wanted to circle back. mentioned the Pyramid Head fight a few minutes ago. Yes, it's time-based. He's slower in the original, but he can one-shot James with the big knife. In the remake, you just, like you witness, he's just way more aggressive. Yeah, especially in the second phase. Oh my goodness. He was, like, sprinting at me. Does that not have a head? Ooh, the horse. Ooh, it's like a clean cut straight through the horse and the... It's like a clean cut straight through the horse and the person on top of it, but... And there's no limbs? There's not feet or hands, kind of like the enemies we've been fighting? Like the leg monsters also, like, don't have hands on their limbs or whatever? Huh. Weird. And the... There was also that, the bird that we fixed that we put back together also had a clean cut off of its head, just in a similar way to that. And, Pyramid Head, obviously. There's a lot of symbolism with him cutting the walls and him having the giant knife. I totally think it's leading up to, like, James being Pyramid Head, and he killed his wife and maybe cut her up into a bunch of pieces and maybe threw her in this lake that we're going to. Who knows? I'm just spitballing. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. It's like the most stereotypical fucking memorial. Alright, so this is where Mary told us to meet her. This is our quote-unquote special spot that... Interesting theory you said there? Yeah. Well, and there's been a lot of like the, I mentioned it earlier. Some of you might have remembered, there was that mannequin. When we get the flashlight for the first time, there's that mannequin that is literally wearing, Mary's clothes. The mannequin is. And the mannequin didn't have a head, and the head was specifically placed like right behind the mannequin in the same shot where you're looking at it. And there's been a lot of decapitation, a lot of, whether it be the mannequins, whether it be the enemies we're fighting, or whether it be look, there's more statues up there that don't have heads. Like, that's definitely got to be symbolic for the story going on here, some visual storytelling. Isaiah told me the note was going to change, like, as he went through the story, and I've been waiting for that. It doesn't look like it's changed yet, though. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. The designs feels very deliberate, yeah. Like, more decapitated figures, come on. What's this say? Oh, it just lets you look at it. Okay. It's like some rebar poking out where their head should be. No swimming or diving permitted in this area. I know I'm supposed to go that way, but I wanted to check all my corners before. Because I figure there's going to be a cutscene over there. No swimming! Tickets. Boat. This was... Oh! Is that her? My wife.
Mary?
Oh, she got pink highlights, or I don't know what you call that.
No. You're not.
Oh, she's got the
You look
butterfly.
like your girlfriend.
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria.
Oh.
I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Dude, this music.
See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh?
He didn't say that.
Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just...
Or did he? I don't know. I wasn't
I got
listening.
a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here?
His pose.
Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you.
Hotel room?
Come on. It's this way.
Dude, I love this game
You're
so
coming
far.
with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Dude, the dialogue is so fucking good. It's so like you can read between the lines, and like everyone here should know like exactly what's going on. Like this is some kind of formation in his mind that's trying to like be symbolic for temptation, of course. And I assume it's his mind like guilting him in a way, because I'm sure before he even came to Silent Hill, maybe he was with another girl, either after his wife died or before. And this is all his mind like playing tricks on him, right? And the original players can shoot her and the game is over. Wait, really? Oh, it won't let you aim at her now. It's got that friendly fire. Well, sure. I immediately tried. I was like, wait, really? I like secret endings. Melee is probably gonna go right through her, or if I can even catch up to her. I can't even catch up to her. Wait.
We're here.
Yeah, it just goes right through her. All right. We're almost 7. I feel like this is a really good spot to end. Maybe we'll get to the next save. We'll get to the next save, and then we'll end stream there. I feel like this is a good place to stop, though.
What? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, did the note change by chance now? Nah. Okay. It must not change, like, it must not change until, like, way late in the game. Do you have the same feelings about Maria? I have seen this consistently. About, her...
My goat is back.
Minyunji! Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you for your continued support. Do you have the same feelings about Maria? I have seen this consistently about her being like some kind of temptation or her. So here's the thing. As soon as the cutscene started, my eyes were immediately drawn to her butterfly tattoo. In the moth room that we were just in, there was some really good visual storytelling in there. Outside of the moth room, there's this big M on the room, which now I realize could be symbolic for Maria. But, there's this big M on the room, right? And outside the room, there's all these moths. You go inside the room, moths are fucking everywhere, and there's a moth puzzle where you have to do a bunch of interesting shit with the moths to solve a puzzle. And eventually you solve the puzzle, you open a bedroom, and inside the bedroom are all dead moths now. All the moths inside this bedroom are dead, and there's like a bug zapper light up on top of what I thought at the time was a bug zapper light, like moths drawn to a flame. They all go up and they die, and this whole room just has dead moths in it. On the walls, however, instead of there being the giant like collected moths that were in the other room to solve the puzzle, now there's butterflies. There were specifically in the room with all the dead moths, there were collected butterflies up on the wall. And I don't know exactly what, but that had to be like a bunch of foreshadowing for this character, right? So, very interested to see what that becomes later on. But the second I saw the butterfly tattoo on her, my mind immediately went back to the moth puzzle that we just solved. And so we'll see how that turns out, or what grows from that. That's definitely a little seed planted in the back of my mind to remember that moth puzzle. Because in my mind, I'm assuming that, like, James is the moth in that situation. He's drawn to Maria. And I don't know. Leads him down the wrong path, perhaps? We'll see. Like a moth drawn to a flame.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Dude, this fucking park area is creepy as hell. Oh, another photo. So far from home. There's numbers on the back of all these. This game is such a great game. Was my first ever Silent Hill I played, though I have watched playthroughs of the older ones with my best friend when we were kids. I loved coming through the first playthroughs and listening to theories. Yeah, and I'm such a big horror game fan too. I usually love specifically like the narratives and the stories that are told in horror games, because you often don't get some of the darker, maybe because of some of the taboo topics that horror games often like to tell. You don't see them that often, and so I really enjoy some of the stories told. I saw this statue from across the water, and I thought it was a person.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Like witches burned at the stake. Victim of persecution by... is it like blanked out Christians? Victim of persecution by the... Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. It does look like it says Christians there too. Horror games with plot are fantastic. Martha is Dead is a great story playthrough if you haven't played it before. I haven't heard of that one. There's a couple other indie horror games I'm planning on playing later this month though. What are they? I haven't played the story of these, so no spoilers of course, but I'm planning on playing No, I'm Not Human that just came out recently last month. And then a couple other older ones. What's that anime one where there's like an anime girlfriend game that's like trying to kill you? Is like all I've seen on the game. There's that one, and then Me-Side is what it's called. Me-Side, and then Mouthwashing is the other one. Mouthwashing, Me-Side, and No, I'm Not Human I'm planning on playing later this month too. Oh, this is, we saw in the flashback these chess tables too, I'm pretty sure. When he was listening to the music, didn't we? Definitely check the trigger warnings, but highly recommend it. It's about 6 to 7 hours of play, and I am all in for recommendations of horror. I've hit a wall with the games. Martha is Dead? Okay. I'm gonna have to write that one down. Definitely check it out. Is it just me, or I didn't even hear anything about Little Nightmares 3 coming out? It just started seeing playthroughs pop up? Yeah, same. I never even got to Little Nightmares 2 though, so I wasn't like on the gun to play it. I played Little Nightmares 1. I never got to 2. But I'm sure one of these days I'll binge them. Okay, I guess we're exiting up here.
There, we can go through the motel.
Jackson. I saw a police car over here though. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Wait, what? I can't break this one?
Whoa.
Oh.
Hey, why'd you do that?
Because it's the police. No loot in the police car? Are you kidding me? Some things never change. Ooh, here we go. There's some loot. I do be a loot goblin in my...
Ah! You startled me.
Are you kidding me? I've been doing this for like 5 minutes now. The fuck is this? What? I gotta find a thing? A bar? Bro, surely I can just stick a stick in it. Like, come on, let me grab one of those. God, this game's so good.
I could really use a warning next time.
There's some weird ambience in this game, like when you get close to certain areas or certain things, there's like a reverb over here.
Not getting through here.
That's what it was.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Finally maximizing horror game stream. Let's go. What's up, Math Hypers? How you doing? All right, to the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We at the hotel.
You ever stayed in
motel.
a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Yeah, that's not fucking cryptic at all. Oh, there's the save station.
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Nope. Is this his car again? I think it is. Shit's just teleporting all over the place.
James? Is everything all right?
Bro's staring into the save screen.
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
What the fuck? Do not disturb. Remember someone made Maria stand behind them when doing that? It's so funny.
Again?
There might be loot inside.
Can you let me in?
Oh my god. Why can't you just climb through the fucking window? Yeah. Because she's a lady. Gotta escort the princess. Can she get through there? I found a note. Feels like we're stuck. She says it's gonna be fine, but the math don't lie. The numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurnished. Then we gotta multiply that by the cost of labor. Then there's the plumbing in the rooms upstairs. I swear, there are times when I just want to give up. I'm not 33 anymore. If we can make it all add up, maybe there's hope for the 5 of us. More math? Oh my god, all rooms multiplied by the rooms upstairs times 33 and add 5? Oh my fucking god. There's no way. Wait, what is that for? Toolbox? What is that even for? Just for fun? I haven't even found what that's for yet.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
There's no way, bro.
Sure.
Oh, that's her attire in the original?
Big endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
All right, we leaving? Come on. All right, what is... So obviously that's a code for something, but for what exactly? Is there a lock somewhere? In control. Back up. Ah, here it is, maybe. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Is that where we just were? I'm like doing everything backwards. All right, so how many rooms are there? 1. 2. I can probably just go to the end. 6. 8 rooms. And how many upstairs are there? Just 2? Yeah. Okay, so... So, 8 times 2 is 16. Times 33? I need a calculator for that shit. So 8 times 2 is 16. 16 times 33. Add 5. 54? Wait, what? Fun fact about Maria's wardrobe choice: her attire in the is supposed to be one she's wearing in the remake, but the devs scrapped it and used the Christina Aguilera, the one she holds a while ago, design and said, huh. Wait, what? Did I read that note wrong? Is that... Surely that's for this. Oh, XXX at the bottom there. All rooms multiply by the rooms upstairs is 16. 16 times 33. And add 5? Are we doing normal puzzle or hard puzzle? This is well, we're playing on hard mode. The difficulty is on hard mode. I've got combat and puzzles on hard. Oh my god, do I have to do the I have to do the hundreds, huh? So 10, it would be 108. Is that maybe it? 10, let's try that. 108 108 times all rooms multiply by the rooms upstairs too? Times 33 plus 5. Let's try that. That gives me 7,133. So 7133. Multiply by the rooms upstairs. So 108 times 107 times... Wait. 108 times 107 equals times 108? No, that gives me millions, man. It'd have to be times 2. Did I miss any rooms? It should be 108, right? 108's the... What? 3 there. 3 there. And plus 2, that's 8. There's only 2 rooms upstairs. Unless there's only 1 and like the mattress covering this one. Maybe we try that? Let's try that. Pretend 107 doesn't count. So that would be the number of rooms, 107. It's fucking annoying. All rooms. $108, what, times 1? Only 1 room upstairs? Times 33. Add 5. 3569. Nope. Try 107 times 1 times 33 plus 5. 3536. 107 times 2 times 33 plus 5. 7067. I don't know. What do y'all think, chat? I feel like I've got the right idea. Like, what am I missing? All rooms, so there's 108. 108 times the rooms upstairs, there's only 2. Times 33 and add 5. I feel like I've done, like, all the different things that could be. Unless is there more rooms I'm missing? Like, that's the only explanation, I think. I think there's only 8.
Again?
Yeah, my bad. PEMDAS? Feels like we're stuck. She says it's gonna be fine, but the math don't lie. The numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurnished. Should we do maybe the bottom one, all rooms, maybe not including the top ones, which would be 6. 6 rooms. Six rooms times multiplied by the rooms upstairs, which would only be 2. Unless they mean the rooms upstairs like 107, 108. Should we try 8 rooms total times 107 and then times 108? That gives me too big of a number. $108 times 107. Way too big of a number. Eight times 2 times 33. And add 5. Oh, wait. Eight rooms total, 2 upstairs, so 8 times 2 times 33 gives me 528. I wonder if add 5 means put a 5 at the end of it instead of actually adding 5 like math. So 5, 2, 8, 5 at the end of it. Fuck. Thought I was onto something there. Is there something on the back of this, perhaps? Oh, just the XXX. Oh, you good? No, I'm not good. All rooms. There's 8 rooms total, times the rooms upstairs. Times 33, plus 5. Bruh. Put a 0 in front of it, maybe? Okay, so we'll try that. So 8 times 2 is 16, times 33 equals 528, plus 5 is 533, so 0, 533. Oh. How was I supposed to know that? Eh? What the fuck? Hold still!
I'm fine.
What the fuck? How was I
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
The girl's dancing with an enemy. Okay, I can't even take a moment to breathe, man. How was I supposed to know to put a 0 in front of it, man? is the only thing I could think of to do it with a 4-digit code. I know, but like you would think, because the on the note, gate key. Where's Boot Hill? He's on this thing itself. Look, you flip it over, and it's got XXX like it's a 4-digit code, so you know it's gonna be a 4-digit code. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Like, I feel like it definitely should have given you a little bit more of a hint that you're supposed to put a 0 in front of it. Ay, ay, ay. Good thing you guys are here. Oh, this is where it came out of? Is there any loot in here? Got that crazy reverb. Ooh, there was loot in here. Give me that. Alright, let's get out of here. Save station. Gotta love me my save station.
So that's what it was for. Yay.
I love
Where
that.
to now?
Just down this way.
Down which way? To the mansion? Wait, where are we going?
Again.
I'm assuming we're going here. Whoa.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? I swear this fucking town just shifts randomly. I do not remember this neighborhood being here earlier. America. The fuck? Oh.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
To the mansion.
Come on.
Oh. Uh-oh.
James?
Wait, this is definitely like where we're supposed to be. What was in the mansion then? There was a whole mansion I missed, I think. climb that shit. I know. I like how he like put his hands on it. Was like, well, we're stumped.
So that's what it was for.
Yeah. Yay.
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Sorry, I'm very I'm a loot goblin when it comes to any survival horror game, especially in the harder difficulties. So like if I don't loot an area, I get like pissed at myself. I get a little self-conscious, little thing biting at the back of my head. There wasn't even anything over here, was there? I just didn't check. I thought this is where we were supposed to go because it was marked on the map. Look, it says fucking Bowlwood Mansion right there. Oh, I can't even go inside, of course. There was something here, though. Oh. The fuck is that? Some bird shit on the fucking... You're not coming in? Alright, more bird shit for me. I don't want to share with you anyway. Why does she not come in? That's kind of weird. Wow, there actually wasn't anything. Okay. Little bit of a waste. Oh, can I talk to her?
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
Is it her
You
past?
ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
It's the bird shit, isn't it? Eh? Interesting. Alright. Well, I am good that I am glad that I went back on the save then. Get that little bit of dialogue.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time. Startled me.
I'd just be doing this sometimes. All right, we almost there. These ones are already broken.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
And then the storm starts brewing again that
What?
pushed us off the streets earlier into the apartment.
James?
Wait, that's your wood stick. That's your melee weapon. Oh, is this where he gets the upgrade? The pipe. Hell yeah.
Stay close.
No loot. Where the fuck are we going? This way, I think. Ooh. What are you doing? Useless. Great. This way, surely. In here!
Over there!
I'm looking for loot. There's probably so much loot back there I missed.
Through the fence!
That girl's not running fast enough. Man, I was stressing. I still have a fuck ton of ammo. Never mind, I'm alright, I think. I was trying to look for ammo, and I was stressing looking for ammo because I remember I used like 30 fucking bullets against the Pyramid Head fight. And, I've still got fucking over 50. Oh, there's a butterfly on the door. The tidy pocket. Ooh, creepy. What? What the fuck is this? Wet floor sign. Something bad's gonna happen. Anytime you see a wet floor sign, that's an old class. That's an old maximizing classic. Go back and watch the Max-tages from 2015. I got drugs. What the fuck? Where are we? This is a dressing room? Ready to kill it? Yo! Oh no. 12. Yo, bullets. Yo.
Maria? Hello?
Hey, yo. Turn that back on. Oh my god, my first locker I've opened with something in it. Oh, arcade! Pew, 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 pew. They got the private rooms. Paradise. Taking my time for no fucking reason, bro.
Maria?
It's like the last thing I expected to see when I started Silent Hill 2 today.
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay just for a little while? Catch our breath before we head back out there?
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
More butterflies. You see that in the background?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
See the butterflies on the neon sign?
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
And what's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
Oh, hell yeah.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope undying.
He's gonna drink it anyway. Because I feel like there was kind of a little bit of foreshadowing that he had a drinking problem, I thought.
We should probably get going.
Oh, does he not?
Fine.
Oh, he's eyeing it though.
Ready when you are.
Oh, look at him perking his lips. Oh, he wants to. Oh, interesting. That was definitely there deliberately. The self-control, yeah. Is it definitely all the posters about alcoholism that we saw earlier in the game, I thought were definitely pointing to him having an alcohol problem, and they're definitely foreshadowing something. I love all the butterfly. There's so many butterflies that keep popping up too. Oh, this was that hole I looked through earlier. Okay, this is what I was looking at. Lost and found. A wedding ring. Glasses and a wallet. There's a B on the wallet. It looks like the letter B, maybe, on that little golden button. Woo-wee!
You gonna dance for me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
That's what we got a pyramid head for. He's the buff one. Oh, that's a save station.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
Anything else in here? Oh, can I talk to her?
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right, then. Come on.
Let me save real quick. Heaven's Night. Fuck.
We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
What is this room? What the fuck is with the walls? Someone left their heels. I'm at a payphone. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, didn't we literally go in there because it was stormy outside? Oh.
I think I'm actually getting used to you smashing stuff up.
Hell yeah. That's why my secret identity is Pyramid Head. Damn, we came a long way. There's still a storm going on, but it's on the other side of the wall.
Okay, it's not far now. Ooh, more of those things.
The shriek. Okay, I was like, surely there's loot down here if there was a monster. Parking garage that way. Oh, it says no parking garage.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
What? Why'd she say it like that, chat? Ooh.
This is it.
I won't go yet. Hang on. What's down here? I'm at a payphone. I was here. non-existent. Oh, this is from that fucking, what's it called, clip, who's that streamer Moe really likes?
They're coming.
The bald guy? Fucking Dark Souls gate, bro. After you.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
Moonlight Grove.
Who is she?
Mary.
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint, a patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
One thing after another. Can I go in there? Not bad.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Artificial sky.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
Ugh, this is boring.
You didn't
Oh.
seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head off, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you, it was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Gutless fatso.
Is it Eddie and the girl?
What did I have to say that for?
The two NPCs we've met earlier?
Why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
Whoa, look at that one. It doesn't sleep. Creepy.
Did you hear that too?
Eddie! Where'd the girl go?
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
yeah, I remember.
What the fuck?
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back.
Okay, it's ice cream. Silent Hill Farms? Oh my god, that's amazing.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Hell.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
What the fuck?
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear. Didn't you want to go after her? Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to. Suit yourself.
Can't even aim guns at friendlies in this game.
Huh.
Stop. You don't like looking at him? It's another theater.
Laura?
Raw dogging the ice cream in the dark. I thought it was paint at first. I thought deadass thought he was drinking raw paint. Oh god. Remember her.
Hey!
You scared her, James, you fucking loser. The other girl we left outside because we had to climb through a window and we had to climb up a ladder and through a window and we left her outside. We said we'd be right back because we heard a scream from the inside and it was Laura, the little girl. And then we also found Eddie. It's right down there. Eating raw ice cream.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Any loot in here I missed? Artificial sky. Return to Owl Creek Bridge. Back for a happier ending. I was here. The void screams back. Hell yeah. Did I hear a kitty? No, I think it was the door creaking. Nothing else. Should we talk to Eddie? Eddie? Look at him, chat.
Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
What a weird experience at the movie theater. Okay, we're going to the hospital down the street, it looks like. There's that wall. Dude, the walls are so creepy. He runs so weird. Baby and kids. What? What does that say? Superstore? All right, to the hospital, I guess. Oh, drugs.
James, look.
What? Oh. How did I miss that? I'm at a payphone. The abrupt cut, yeah. Cutscenes are a little weird, but they work, I guess. Get a view of the surroundings of this fucking hospital. Oh, fuck. Some crazy shit's gonna happen in there. Ooh, there we go. That's why I break all the windows. To the window! To the wall! To the wall. Sing along, Maria. Ooh, shotgun shells. I don't got a shotgun yet. We finding a shotgun at the hospital or what?
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah.
It's America.
It's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Shotgun safety rules. Safe direction. Keep your weapon pointed in a safe direction so that accidental discharge will not cause injury. 2. Finger off the trigger. Do not put your finger on the trigger unless you are ready to shoot at your intended target. 3. Keep your gun unloaded. Keep your weapon unloaded while in storage. Only load your weapon when you are ready to use it. Hell yeah. I was gonna question why a gun case is at a hospital, but yeah, that checks. We're in Maine. Effective immediately to our visitors. If you are visiting between the hours of 9 p.m. and 5 a.m., please be prepared to present valid identification. I'm at a payphone. Map! Alright, crazy shit's going on here, that's for sure. Floor 1. We gotta find floor 2. Oh, I do have it. Never mind. 1920. Floor 3?
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in unusual or usual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. James?
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
She mentioned his wife earlier by name, which was interesting. What? How did she open this? Bullshit. Is that an elevator?
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Drugs. Open. the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be one short. With 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud, the third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. What? Oh no, Chad. A puzzle. She gonna run all the way around. BD, get out of my laboratory. Nurses in training? Oh, wait. Is this what that went to? If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd be 1 short. With 2 of them dead and just 1 a fraud, the third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. Does this go to that?
You looking for something in these photos?
Maybe. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3, which is where we just were. And that's what this is. That's what the puzzle is, isn't it? What are you looking at? What the fuck? What is this? The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to this office? Why is there like T so neatly? Save station. Whoa. Is it daytime now? What the fuck? What?
It looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
It's the fucking... I already know for sure, man. It's that nurse puzzle. Alright. We're almost 7 hours in playtime-wise. Is there anything else that opens, or do I gotta... I think I gotta do that puzzle now. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden? Does she have a wedding ring on? Or no, that's her middle finger, huh? There's a bathroom. I've been in here. Get me out! There's probably how we get out of here. We need the key for that. And, the answer is probably this fucking padlock riddle, so... Alright, chat. Lock in. If the second were as high as the number of the nurses, it'd still be one short. So... There's 7 nurses total, 4 on the top and 3 on the bottom. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be one short. What does that even mean? The second digit? So what, 6? Because there's 7 total. If the second digit were as high... If the second digit were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be one short. So I'm assuming the second digit is 6. With 2 of them dead... Okay, never mind. So, would still be one short, with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. So it'd be 7 minus 3, which would be 4 minus 1 because it says 1 short, so it'd be 3. The third would chop the firewood in half. What the fuck does that mean? The first was singular. The first was singular. What, just 1? One, 3, 4. What the fuck does chop the firewood in half mean? What the, well, huh? You have 2 then? If you check the pictures, I am. This is the only picture of nurses. And these are doctors. We can try to. The second, or what was it? The third would chop the firewood in half, so maybe the third digit's 2? The first was singular. What do you guys think? The first is singular. Does that just mean 1? 1, 3, 2? 1 short would mean 8? No? Wait, where are you getting 8 from? There's only 7. It would be 6. Unless were you counting the doctors too? Wait. So if the second, this says, English is hard. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be 1 short, which would be 6 because there's 7, right? If the second, and I assume this means digit, when it says second, third, first, I assume these are the digits. So if the second digit in the combination were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be 1 short. So there's 7 nurses, meaning now it's 6. So you have the number 6. And then it continues and says, with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. So 3 would be the second digit, no? The third would chop the firewood in half. I don't know what the fuck that means. I hate English. I don't know if I could figure out what the fuck they mean by firewood. It might be helpful. Yeah, there is this picture over here. I don't think that tells us anything, though. Oh my god, please don't tell me those are the nurses in training. Why are they kind of transparent? What the fuck? You can see the stairs through them. What? Okay, that's creepy. What are you sighing for? This picture specifically says nurses in training. That's what the memo says, right? Oh no, it just says number of nurses. Fuck. Oh my god. Is there a chimney somewhere? I don't think so. I swear to God it's 8. Alright, I'm gonna listen to Minyuji. If that's somehow right, you're getting a VIP. If it's wrong, you're banned. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd be at 1 short. All right, so 8. So second is 8. So the third, do you want the third would chop the firewood in half? Do you want that to be 2? And then the first was singular. I don't know what that means. Does that just mean 1? What does singular mean? Because that could just mean 1 digit, but they're all 1 digits. It's a fucking 3-digit combination. All in. First is singular, so what? 1, 1, 8, 2? Are we trying that? 1, 8, 2, Minyunji? All in? 1, 8, 2? Sure. No. Alright. Mods? The picture with the trees matters? How? That's the firewood? That's so bullshit, dude. I swear to God, I fucking hate this game's riddles. The third would chop the firewood in half. That's what the trees is. The third would chop the firewood in half, so that's still 2. We still get 2, right? Would chop the firewood in half, meaning it goes from 4 to 2. The first was singular. What the fuck does... Chat, think with me. What does the first was singular mean? Because in my head, that just means one. That doesn't make any sense, though. 1 is 1? Is just what that last one's saying? The first was singular. Singular can mean nothing, I think. Okay, so nurses in training, there's 7 total. So is it still 3? I think that's still 3, the number I came up with earlier. So we'll try 0, 1 or 0. 3, 2. 1, 3, 2. What about 0, 3, 2? Nope, neither of those. Why is it 3 now? 3 was the number I came up with the nurses, because look, there's 7 nurses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 7 nurses. This riddle is the 3-digit code we need behind riddles. The first line of it's split into parts here. The first one says, if the second, meaning second digit. So if the second digit were as high as the number of nurses, which is 7, it would still be 1 short. So bam. Or we can leave it for now. But 2 of them are dead. And 1 is just a fraud. But it would still be 1 short, so that would make it 3. No? Why 5? Wait, where do you get 5 from? Because of the fraud? The fraud one still counts? Wait, 4, that would be 4, right? Because it'd still be 1 short. So it would be 5, because 2 of them are dead, but it'd still be 1 short, so 4. The fraud still counts as a nurse? One short of 7 is 8, not? What? They're dead, but they're still nurses anyway? That's bullshit. I don't agree with these fucking riddles, man. Oh my god, the coin one drove me crazy earlier too. So what do we have? 1 was 1. 5, 2. Oh my goodness.
Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
Nobody talked to me. Why is bro looking in the camera like that? I'm back.
You trying to blind me, James?
No. Alright, basement. Where the fuck's the basement? I said I was gonna fucking save and get off a while ago.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
That's not the basement key? What? It said as many numbers as nurses, so technically there were only 6 because -1. I'm gonna break something, bro. Where are we going? Oh, is it the stairwell maybe? Yeah. Here we go. Hold up. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Alright, chat. Lock the fuck in. We're going in the fucking basement. It's a lot brighter down here than I... Never mind. There's always a fucking boiler room. Kitchen disposal.
Hey, this one's open.
What are you doing?
Nope. Doesn't work.
I could have told you that. We tried the elevator upstairs.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Alright, first, I'm gonna need some stuff. Emergency fuel in the storage room. Into the hallway on the right. Dude, do not do that. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Ah, I can't see shit! Was that entertaining? Oh my fucking god. Where'd the girl go? What the fuck? I thought you turned into that thing for a second. Do I have so many bullets?
I think they're gone. For now.
You think? Does he know? Running low on bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous, and the sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask questions. Just end it. Hey, yo. Where the fuck is this supposed to go? Ah, probably over there. Oh, was this the room I had to go into? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? No, climb that shit, bro. Oh my god.
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
Come on, girl, climb. Bingo, bango, bongo time. The radio's going crazy. What?
James?
More? Where?
Let's check out that elevator.
What? He do be moving. Schmoving. Hey, what happened in the sunlight at the... Uh-oh. Something's changed. We turned the generator on to make light inside the building, and I'm pretty sure it turned off the sun. Dude, nothing good ever happens in fucking elevators. In, specifically horror games. Yeah, look at the fucking... They turned off the sun. Seems like a place Pyramid Man would show up, yeah. Bro would be fucking with me. Elevator's gonna close and we're gonna get separated. No? Oh.
Maria? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James?
His fucking face.
I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay? Sorry, I just need a moment. I'm alright. I'm just tired.
More dialogue. Kind of looks like a jail cell, no? There's a toilet. It's totally a jail cell, right? What? And then the window broken at the end of the hallway. I'm assuming, like, James's immediate thought was the little girl jumped out. Perhaps. Take care of what matters most. Leave the rest to us. Ooh. C4. All right. I think we're gonna end it here, chat. Good first stream of the game, though. I wanted to try to get to a better place to stop. A really good place to stop would have been right after we picked up Maria, but I was so interested to see what was going to happen with her specifically that I wanted to keep going, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe quarantine? Oh, with what's going on with her? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, like, oh, you mean the room specifically in the hospital? Yeah, it might have been a quarantine room. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow night too, and we'll get part 2 done. And later this week at some point, I would like to stream FGO to get the Olga Mary quest, the Bleached Earth quest out of the way, because I haven't done that yet. It's only gonna be like a hour-long stream because all I have to do is the Bleached Earth quest, and that's it. And then of course we've got later this month as well for FGO. We also have the event going on that I was kind of wanting to stream this story. We'll see if we can get to that as well, but I know I've got limited time this month with all the other horror game streams I want to do, but we're going to see if we can get to that as well. Yeah, the Ptolemy event and banner I'm excited for. So, look forward to that, everybody. Thanks for hanging. For anyone, because I know people are going to be asking, people have been asking like crazy, when I'm getting back to Star Rail and ZZZ, I have some thoughts that I might do some ZZZ stuff in November to at least get caught up to 2.0, because I haven't done the, what would it be? 1.5 was the last story we did, which was, Astra and Evelyn's story, and we have not done Vlad and Vivian's story stuff, which would have been 1.6, 1.7-ish. And so I wanted to at least do those and get caught up to 2.0, and then I don't know when the fuck we're getting back to HSR. Hopefully before the end of the year, maybe in December, but I know that the first week of December is going to be Destiny stuff, so I've been trying to plan around that, but I don't think we're going to be doing November for HSR, maybe after the Destiny stuff in December, but I've also got to get to fucking Witch on the Holy Night at some point, because that collab is happening next spring, and so I'm trying to plan like when I can stream for like a month or two straight to finish to binge Witch on the Holy Night, and so I'm trying to fit that into the schedule too, but yeah, it's been rough trying to figure scheduling stuff out for stream, so that's been on my brain. Short Dante claim segment for on the FGO stream for Peter. ZZZ before Star Rail and never thought I would see the day. Railfront event is October 15th, by the way. Gotcha. Yeah, like it's coming up soon, I know, but the I'll probably let like nodes come out because I'm not gonna play it day one for sure because there's not gonna be much to do on day one. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging, everybody. Love y'all. Like I said, October is mainly gonna be horror game streams, but I'll sprinkle some other stuff in there, so look forward to that. Thanks for hanging, though. Love y'all. And I will catch y'all in the next stream tomorrow night, where we do part 2 of Silent Hill 2. Looking forward to it. All right, peace, everybody. Love y'all. Catch you next time. Bye-bye. My fucking stream deck is broken at the moment, so I gotta manually do this. See you next time, everybody.